Countdown. Can I have a
3,
countdown?
3, 2, 1. We're streaming.
No, I need it from 10.
10, 9,
Welcome
8,
to the
7, 6,
stream,
5, 4, 3,
everybody.
2, 1. We're streaming.
Are we
You're
live?
watching the
Yeah, we're
Pungeon
live.
Masters.
Yeah.
We are. We're gonna
What's
play
the plan?
some Pathfinder Second Edition. That's the plan. But before we do, we're gonna ask a hot discussion question, like we always do. You know, just to keep things bright, lively, exciting. The question tonight, Tucker, are you ready for this question? By the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I was born ready.
I was about to say he's not ready.
He was
If
super
you
quiet.
had to pick and then also agree on a theme song for your team, for your party, what would it be?
Greatest American hero, because Movad is an idiot.
I don't know. I don't think I know that. What is it?
Believe it or not,
Theme
I'm walking
Walking
on air. Who could it be?
Greatest
Believe
American
it or
hero.
not,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
okay.
me.
Movad is an idiot.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting
Sorry.
feedback from.
No,
yeah.
that was my bad. I had to mute. I had to mute my TV. I run Twitch on the TV.
Oh, that's where I got mine.
Go
Yeah.
first.
Is Chris kind of ducking on audio for you guys, or is that a personal?
I haven't
problem?
heard him talk long enough.
Okay. Like it's
Try it
not all
again.
the time, but every now and then he ducks, and I'm like, whoa, just keep your
Oh.
head up, bro.
Whack whack.
Nice. All right. That was
I'm on a
B-Will's
boat by
answer.
T-Pan. In
Okay.
the Lonely Island.
I think that's a great answer.
I didn't hear what it was. I'm sorry.
I'm on a boat by T-Pain and Lonely Island. I'm on a
Yeah.
boat. I'm on a boat.
Oh, I should
Okay.
probably- I should probably stop my Spotify. Hang on.
That's Tucker.
So, I would suggest like Quack. But furthermore, I would also suggest from Les Miserables, Look Down.
Oh, good, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I know the track. What is
Look
Look Down?
down, look
Look
down.
down.
You're standing in your grave. Look down,
Oh.
look down.
Yeah, I'll
Nice.
post in the chats.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
awesome song.
Okay.
Very cool. I didn't expect to get a Les Mis shout out.
Yeah.
For
I'm a
real.
fan of the Les Mis.
I've not seen it. Have
you seen
I suggest it.
Have you seen
Yeah.
my poster behind me? It's signed by the New York Broadway cast.
No,
Oh,
it's
cool.
fuzzy.
Let me
Yeah,
unfuzz
that's awesome.
it. Let me unfuzz that for you.
Give me the non-fuzz version, bro.
Bro, take the fuzz off that. You know.
I don't like
Um,
being censored.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, very nice.
Very
You say that's
cool.
signed too, huh?
Yep, it's signed by the New York Broadway cast.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Nice flex, bro.
Nice flex indeed. Yeah, I think the only musical I've been to, I saw Phantom of the Opera when it was in Nashville forever ago. I think that was when I was in high school. It came to TPAC, I want to say.
Mhm.
Um,
Sounds about right.
and I've seen a production of The Music Man, but it was in a much smaller venue. I think it was like a
Okay.
dinner theater.
I've also got to see that on Broadway, which was good. And then I saw it at the Orpheum Theater in Memphis, which was also a good production.
Okay.
I got to see Pygmalion here in Little Rock at the Rep. It was really good several years ago.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we went to the Rep and saw Chicago. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Good call. And I like the Rep. It's like it's nice and
Yeah.
cozy. You know, it's like not huge, but it's big
right.
and but
you
kind
can-
of a cozy vibe.
You can dress up if you want to, and
Right.
if you don't,
You can leave
don't
your
have to.
girls behind.
Yeah.
I saw Wicked at TPAC, and that was phenomenal. I'm a huge fan of Wicked.
Mm,
I've never seen Wicked.
mm-mm.
Really good. It was pretty wicked.
Swing, you might think the discussion question was, have you ever seen a musical, and if so, where and when? It was not.
That is
The
not
question
the case.
was, if you had to choose and subsequently then agree upon a single song that would represent your party's theme song, what would that song be? We've heard from everybody except for Chris and you.
Yep.
B. Will said, what did
The
B. Will
theme-
say?
The theme song from Greatest American Hero. I
Mhm.
know I'm showing my age on that one.
Mm.
It's
Our age.
our age.
Nobody's ageist
Um,
here, though.
But then I
Uh,
would have to change mine to Gribbs though, because I think it's more fitting.
It's a good one.
Actually,
Tucker said, I'm on a boat by T-Pain and Lonely Island. And then Gribble said, Look Down from Les Mis.
Oh, that's where the theater discussion
Yeah,
spun
and
off.
that's
That's
we-
right. That's you're understanding now. You're
Very nice.
up to
Very-
snuff.
There we
So
go.
the question is, Chris, do you want to go first, or shall Swing go first?
Mine's not nearly as cool as Gribbs. But I was thinking, the first thought that popped into my head was Another One Bites the Dust.
Okay.
that would be my personal theme song, not the group's. That would be my,
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, Swing. What's it going to be?
No pressure.
You know, part of me wants to go for something grandiose and like some orchestral beats. something, like, really-
Bombastic.
yeah.
We also
something
take funny.
Mhm.
But like when you really think about, like you said, a theme
8 Mile.
song for the party, like something,
Something.
something. My mind keeps circling back to Men in Tights for some reason, and like it's just that joyous, like
Well,
man.
Romeo doesn't
men
wear
in
his shorts
tights,
tight.
tights.
That's right, and it's like we're acting as a team. We are this crew, and we're wearing tights, and then it was like this is the spirit that I get when we play together, and so yeah. And I'm not nearly as cultured as some of you, evidently, seeing all these wonderful plays. I'm excited for Wicked, the movie, coming out.
Yes.
And there are subsequent, like, more troops picking up Wicked to play different parts of the states as well. And so I hopefully will get a chance to see it as a stage performance eventually later on this year.
I have to say, I do big recommend the stage performance. It's like, you
wish
wouldn't
I'd
think
get-
it would be that big of a difference necessarily, but there's just something very weird. It's weird, but also good about like sitting in an audience and looking up and being like, that guy is singing this right now, and like running across the stage and doing all, like it's just is a totally different vibe of like, this is happening right now. Like he could screw up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Especially
Like-
if they have an orchestra accompaniment as opposed to
Yeah.
just playing music. Which playing music through the speakers, I don't have anything against that. Still can be a great performance based off of the people on stage as well. But I know for the full effect, I've been told it's even better. But no, like my parents, my family have been really enjoyed the Andrew Lloyd Webber, Gerard Butler movie rendition of Phantom of the Opera. And when it came through New Orleans, they renovated the old Sanger Theater, and like good, huge, like the big box seats and everything like that. And, like a lot of history, a lot of like just beauty there in that building. They renovated it, and it was gorgeous even before the show started. And the show itself was so much better. It was different in parts from the movie, of course, and some songs hadn't quite known before, but that was like, okay, that's why it needed the stage performance before the movie, so we know the full performance, like the full like play. And I mean, just so wildly good. I don't think they did the like chandelier like actually crashing like some theaters will do, but yeah, still wonderful time. And just to be there in person, I mean, sweated through the suit I was wearing because it was
Yeah.
so hot in that theater. But man, and just heart
Yeah.
pumping the whole time.
When the chandelier comes down and the overture kicks in, and you're just like,
Especially it's
I
like
mean,
right over your
it-
head, just like
it's such a like, I love, it's so timeless too. Like anytime the Phantom of the Opera overture kicks in with that like organ, like it's such a good use of the organ, I think, as an instrument, like for
what
like
she
this
said.
modern. Thank you. As long as the unit's big enough. for this like modern use of an instrument that's traditionally like associated with more classical type stuff. It's like so, and then bass. Oh, anyways, but whatever.
Yeah.
At some point, we do have to start playing Pathfinder Second Edition
Oh,
in our homebrew campaign entitled Star-Crossed Horizons.
That's right.
I mean, we had 2 votes for Look Down. Is everybody? Is that the theme song?
I would absolutely go for that. I'll have to listen to it later to be sure, but yeah.
I got it posted.
I don't.
So.
Yeah, I can't play it right now though.
Right. We're deep in the throes.
Busy.
Deep in the throats? What?
Sure,
You
that's great.
heard what he said.
I beg your glorious pardon.
So let's talk about what happened last time. We were doing some stuff. Who wants to talk about it?
Oh, man.
Well,
Don't everybody all at once.
Well, we were in town, and we were trying to decide between rescuing, checking on / rescuing. Hold on, I gotta adjust the sound a little bit.
Okay.
It's gonna be playlist, isn't it?
It is playlist, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Drop it.
Did it come in too hot?
Well, the system never remembers my settings, so they're always on max, and I don't think about it until the music starts playing.
Give it 60%.
We were trying. Brother John was supposed to be getting his invocation. I don't know, whatever you want to call
Consecration?
it. Consecration. That sounds good. That works too. And there's some concerns there because other people that we've seen that have been consecrated didn't appear to be in their right mind or fully there. So, but we also knew that Brother Thomas was going for his pre-consecration, his test at the temple. Which we already had an idea what to expect there. But we also knew that the safety features that should have been in place, we absconded with.
May have made light with them, yes.
Right.
Just,
Yeah.
So in the end, that's what we decided to do. Worked out a deal with the circus people to watch the other boat until the good captain was able to come pick it up, and we made haste here. I think. Oh, we got another ship. We did have a ship battle, didn't we?
Yeah, you didn't keep the ship, but you did loot it.
We looted it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you recall, in the ship
That's right.
battle, they rolled a crit maneuver and a crit shot to deal 44 damage in a single volley.
They almost took our ship.
Holy
Nearly,
Yeah.
nearly
We were-
taking you guys out.
We were 1 point away.
1 hit point. Which,
One
if
hit
you go broken, you don't
Chip
like
in a chair.
immediately sink. It just means that you're no longer seaworthy. So you'll have to, like, over time, you will take on water. You probably won't make it to port unless you do like immediate repairs.
Right.
If you go down to 0 HP, your ship has sunk and it's gone.
Yeah.
So
We were.
you want to avoid broken, but it's not the end of the world if you get broken.
Right. They were carrying, I think, weapons, some sort of weapons.
Yeah.
So we went ahead and grabbed those, and there were some
timber.
other treasures that we took.
Yeah. The captain's ancestral sword, a
No.
+1 striking rapier.
No, we took the rune off
Yeah.
and left it
Put
with
the
sword.
rune.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Oh.
I know it may have not been voiced very clearly, but we did just take the rune for like an
Just the
hour
rune.
while
Yeah.
Admiral Wesley was just kind of talking with them, and then like gingerly
back.
kind of put it back. We're like, you know what? It's a great piece. It's
Yeah.
your family.
We're gonna
heirloom.
let you keep it.
Cool.
We're
It may
gonna
not-
take what really matters.
It's not going to shine as
here.
brightly as it once did, but hey, you don't use it.
You
so it's
probably
okay.
won't notice.
Doesn't have that.
Yeah.
It's not marked up with that stupid lettering anymore.
Yeah.
You didn't want that.
Right.
Just
Now
give it
it's
a nice
clean.
polish and give it back to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Which we then put
Yeah.
on. I believe the hand wraps. No, who's?
I don't remember who got it.
It was.
I think it was.
I think
Was it
Luke
I know
got
Luke
it.
got something
Yeah, I think Luke got it.
It may have been
from
Luke.
watching the VOD
Yeah. So
because I was upset that I wasn't there to roll.
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, he does have a
Yeah.
striking rune, so I think it
Yep.
is him.
That sounds right.
He has a crushing rune too.
On
Does
there?
he?
Is that? Is he a? Is he
I
playing
thought he
the
had
Maple
that from the test we did.
Oh, item 3+. Maybe he does.
Or maybe that's something he got.
Is Luke coming here tonight? Is she showing up?
I think he's planning to be here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it then, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll chat. It's all good.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. And from there, we made it to the island, to the temple.
Mhm.
And as we got there, we saw Thomas, who was being attacked by some. I don't know that we ever actually identified what they were.
Mhm.
I know the Suhagan name was thrown around, but I'm not sure that that's canonical on Galarian.
It is. Yeah. They
Oh,
they
okay.
call them sea devils, but they go
Devils.
by the term Sohagan as well.
Okay.
Are you serious? We're
Yeah.
actually encountering Sohagan?
Yeah.
The Sohagan found me.
That's why we
What
beat
in
them
the
off.
DDO lore?
We beat them off this time.
We beat them off.
I made a few references. I don't know if you remember, but I may have thrown some of those lines about.
What, last week?
Yeah,
last-
that's
at
2 weeks
that
ago. That's
encounter.
what Thomas suddenly spoke in an unusual voice, saying those things. It was
Yeah.
I didn't
weird.
make it to the Sohagan on the VOD, so
Oh, okay.
kind of sad.
Because
That's
he
why
got a
Hagen
little
didn't
beat up
find
in
you.
the fight.
No.
And then we
Um,
we had a little bit of discussion, did some healing and whatnot, and
Yeah.
I think that's about where we left off.
Okay.
What was it? Bosco did attempt to do some healing with his gun.
Yeah.
It literally backfired because of that one. And
Nice.
I had to take a nice, I think it takes 20 minutes for him to sit down with his tools and just unfunk
Yeah.
the gun.
Sometimes you got to sit down and unfunk
You got to
the
clean your
tool.
gun.
I
Yeah.
had to clean my gun, and
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Polishing your gun is what they call it.
polishing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So it was. At first, everyone was skeptical and was like, "No, it's gonna work, guys." And then it just and
Didn't work.
did
Blew up in
damage-
his face.
did damage to me instead of healing them. Well, no, it did heal some, but it also did damage to me, and I So it was intriguing. It was to see it happen. I wish it had done better, but it fit the kind of mood of an experimental item doing something that doesn't look like it should be doing. So
The question is, did we learn any lessons from that?
No.
hell no.
So we're going to see this again in the future. Okay.
Hell
That's right.
I mean, I put it right up there with my risky surgery rolls from Outlaws.
Killing.
Yeah.
I was thinking of
Tucker's.
another time. Was it Tucker
It
killed
was Tucker.
our poor rat folk friend
Yeah, so swing.
Radicus?
If you're gonna heal anybody with that, it's got to be Tucker.
Yeah.
Right.
Just hold still.
I didn't use risky surgery though.
Payback's a
I just killed him with a low roll.
And then he
Yeah, my ability didn't do it. My dice did.
he plugged.
That's
the
right, there's a
cavity in my-
difference.
He plugged the cavity in my chest with a satchel charge and committed to throwing me my lifeless body as an armed weapon into the room. Which
It was one final way to honor Radicus's sacrifice. you
Right.
know?
that's one way to call it. Yeah, sure. But I don't
Hey,
think
you
that
did get some revenge, right? Because you were GMing when we threw Tucker's. No, was it Tucker? Yeah, Zug. We threw to the summoned shark.
Yeah.
Oh
Um,
God!
Hot
Yeah,
swing.
yeah,
mhm.
yeah. That was a while.
We have a history of ceremonial, send offs.
Send-offs,
Explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big.
It's
Oh.
it's a less refined form of cremation.
Yeah.
Speaking of dying characters, did you ever get the song uploaded for
That specific
Gandalf?
situation.
Dang.
I don't think we can do that one because it's gonna be copyrighted.
Oh, boo.
I wish we could. That's a classic.
Yeah.
I always throw it on after a session where we lose somebody. Just for my own personal listening.
Yeah.
I'd recommend everybody should too.
Mhm.
There's a YouTube video that's just Gandalf's Fall, I think it's called.
Mhm. Maybe it's one of those.
So it's like, because that piece happens at the end of the track called The Bridge of Khazad-dûm from the first soundtrack. But it's like, The Bridge of Khazad-dûm is like a 6-minute song, and the last like 2 or 3 minutes is the Gandalf part. So, but anyways, back to tonight. I believe when we left off, you guys indicated that your intent was to go to where the druid's home was, where you laid him to rest, to investigate and see if you could find anything else out about this whole situation, because the note that you read said something about the druid interfering, or the druid's playground interfering with their plans. Does anybody remember that?
Oh, I do
Yes.
remember that.
Oh, certainly.
also-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
I
remembering.
think I remember me and Hef
Totally.
staying on the beach at the very end.
Staying on the beach.
Yeah, because we only had enough water breathing for like 5 people, I think, or 6.
Oh,
He
yeah.
cast it on us, thankfully.
Yeah,
and then-
that was when
and
you.
then
That was when they
left
were
us.
going down with Thomas, but they came back already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From here, we're planning to go to
Yeah.
visit the druid.
'Cause he had a bit
All
of a
together.
crisis of faith, kind of.
Yeah.
And we had to talk him down with it. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can go with those.
Okay,
those in some
If I may, I would like to take a minute to study the letter again and change the letter to my lead, one of my leads.
Okay. What are your 2 leads now that you've changed?
Right now, my 2 leads are the Scourge of Veshnu and the Device. So I'm going to replace the Scourge of Veshnu with the letter.
The letter. Okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. So you kind of like pull it out, read it again, refresh on it, and then
Especially
pack it away mentally.
Right, knowing that we're going to go to investigate the Druid's Grove. The Druid's Groove.
I'm scrolling back up to find the text of that letter, and my God, we do a lot of stuff.
You know,
We should have saved that in a notepad
or maybe a handout.
Right.
or a handout.
Yeah, I was like, I'll go grab this. Oh, here we go. I'll go grab this and put it in a handout before this gets hard. And
It got hard.
oops,
It got hard. That's what happens when you don't clean your pistol properly.
any age.
Yep. Your
Any
unit
age.
is now big enough.
Hey. So this is going to be a journal entry called "The Faceless Stalker's Notes." Notes. Save. Let me get that to where you guys can see it. So you guys should be able to see that in the journal, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, it was a great call that, Thomas had already kind of gone down to the water and decided that he wasn't going to stay down there. I think he had seen the bodies and came back up and was like, I'm good on that, thanks. And it was then that the Swahagan found him. So, yeah. Also, Het loaned Blackfinger to him during the fight, and he still has it in his possession, and he's agreed to journey along with you guys. Are you bringing him with you to the Druids thing, or are you sending him back to the ship?
I'm time wise, I don't think it matters if we send him back or not. But I mean, if he feels like he's confident enough to travel with us, he can come
No
with us.
reason not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we?
He is
tell...
a 10-year-old boy.
Oh, he's a 10-year-old boy.
Right.
I mean, I killed my first man at 10.
Yeah. I'm not trying to moralize on you guys or anything. It's up to you. I'm just joking.
He's also not a
No.
pirate.
No, but he could be. He could be.
With a little persuasion.
He's
I
a
mean,
cap-
It's
only
diplomacy
16.
in this game.
You know, Movet's only
you know,
16.
little known story. I was not the first Dread Pirate Wesley.
Oh.
Oh, really?
See, that would have been a fun fact.
That would have been a fun fact.
Should have saved that for next week, Chris.
Right.
Fun fact. What?
Fun fact:
Okay.
Nobody's afraid of the Dread Pirate Wesley.
Fun fact, this was
Addendum.
not that great. We're switching. to-
Right?
Yep. Tropical
Yeah,
confusion.
It was centered
tropical
beer.
confusion. And if
All
I
right,
run out of tropical confusion, I've got some love honey bach.
There you go. All right, so talk to me, guys. How are you guys proceeding into the wood?
I want to be walking near Wesley because I want to have a conversation with him.
I'm kind of curious at the moment, though. Before we head out and before we trample too much, is there any indication, like here on the beach or anything, that the sea devils, where the sea devils came from?
Give me a survival check.
Anybody got survival?
It's a great question. I'm glad you asked that.
I know I don't have survival. I have some perception, but no survival.
I have survival. Sorry. My bird.
I've got a little bit of survival.
My bird.
I can
Can my bird?
I would like to roll to
What's that bird
aid
do?
on survival, though. You
Okay.
don't have. You
You
don't
gonna
have
aid
to
the
be.
bird.
Yeah, you don't have to be trained, right?
No.
Yeah. All right. So this is an aid check.
Alright.
I need to add my +4 for cooperative nature. I'm assuming that it doesn't matter that it's a bleed.
No.
I'll just add
As
it
long
in.
as you're okay with cooperating with birds.
Yeah. Hey man, bird is the word.
We'll see about that.
Bird is the word.
Okay, you aid. +1 for the bird, Tucker.
Okay.
Hot bird.
Caca, motherfucker.
Caca. New Actor 9 is on fire right now.
Wow, the ninth
Um,
rendition of the bird. Bird number 9.
What is your bird's name, by the way? Its actual name?
Eagly.
Big.
Igla. Oh, God. I'm gonna
I want
fix
to change
this-
him to a tiny dragon, but I'll do that one day.
I'm gonna fix this damn name
One day.
once and for all. There we go.
One day
Igla.
when all the cards fall in place, you know what I'm saying?
So Igla does find that there are some. They're faint, very faint, but there are some like webbed foot marks on the stones over here, to the north. And it looks like maybe they just climbed, like, because that's kind of a drop off there. It looks like maybe they just kind of climbed this out of the sea here.
Interesting.
Oh lord.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Luke.
Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord. Okay.
All right.
Are you ready
All
to
right.
set out?
So we know
Or
where
do
the
you-
devils came from the sea.
Yeah, for now, I think. I'm I'm just curious how they knew he was here, and if it was some sort of setup or something.
Well,
Give me a society check.
we were curious if that was the overarching theme of this temple, was the one priest was sending these people out here to die.
Yeah.
And
that-
so that's what
well,
we got
never mind.
Brother Thomas thinking about, and then he was kind of like, no. And so I believe that was something we were going to look into when we get back, but I know if we get him killed, then it may not be helpful.
So 22 society, I'd say. I mean, you know that Sahagin they're not necessarily always very organized, but they are like they're notoriously very vicious creatures. Like all sailor lore and legends that talk about Sahagin are like, if you see a Sahagin, you kill, because they are gonna eat you. There's like almost never been peaceful interactions with Sahagin historically between normal humanoids and Sahagin. It might strike you as kind of unusual, them just kind of showing up here and preying on a boy. It's not that they wouldn't do it. If they happened upon him, then certainly they would take the opportunity to do whatever mayhem they could come up with. But it just seems like kind of an interesting happenstance. Like they wouldn't typically go out of their way for such a target.
Hmm. Okay. We already
Sounds
looted
suspicious to
bodies.
me.
And you do notice you do remember like they were kind of dragging him into the building. They weren't like killing him, which is unusual. Like that doesn't jive with
Right.
what you've heard of Sahagin stories.
Okay, so there's definitely something sus going on. Did we search the bodies?
You did. They
Yeah,
had cash money
okay.
on them, the way that monsters are supposed to.
Right.
And tridents, I think.
Okay.
The whole
You
time.
guys ever read the D&D circle joke on the subreddit?
No.
There's some pretty funny stuff. One of them was like, why is my DM such an idiot? He doesn't know that when you cut open monsters, they're supposed to have fucking gold inside.
Where's my
Hilarious.
fucking loot?
Where's
Where's
all
my
those legendary items after
Yeah.
I cut open this Sawagin?
Exactly.
So who's being not forcibly dragged into the cave? Who is it?
Thomas.
Is it Thomas? It is Thomas.
Thomas.
So
well,
is he just
was.
walking freely, or is he just kind of got like
No.
a spear pointed in his back? And
I mean, now he's good. But like
No.
when you guys first came on the scene, they were sort of like dragging him into the building. And then you ran up, and as soon as you guys came in and started fighting them, they let go of him and did combat with you guys, and you won. So after that, Thomas was free to move around and everything.
Okay.
But yeah, the weird part was just that they were dragging him into the building, like in some sort of. They weren't just killing him, right? And that was what would strike Wesley as being weird.
Very weird.
I wonder if something's changed inside the temple. Or maybe we missed something.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to come back when we're a higher level.
That's got to be it.
That's
Did
gotta
we
be
ask-
it.
did we ask? Because I wasn't here. Did we
Okay.
ask Thomas where the Sawagin captured Thomas?
I don't remember if it came up, but I think he said that they would they just came up. He didn't notice them or anything. They just came out of nowhere. And then after searching for the footprints, like you found them on this cliff face. You assume they climbed up the cliff face as he was exiting the temple, because he had already decided that he wasn't going to go down there, and he was on his way out.
So the
then
Sawagin
that's
came
when
after him with intent. It wasn't just happenstance that the Sawagin came upon him.
That might be.
That's what we're suspecting.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna do?
I say we should carry on with our plan and head to the Druid Grove.
Okay.
And I think we should keep Thomas with us so that we can protect him. Just in case.
You don't want to
So
send
I-
them back to your ship and then have everybody on the ship get wiped out by Swahagan.
Yeah.
That'd be a bad idea. Yeah.
Well, and we might need him for human shield or sacrifice at some point, but we'll get
Sure, yeah,
it comes
yeah.
up, you know.
So I imagine.
Wait, just so we're clear, Thomas isn't a little kid, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
he
like-
is. Yeah, yeah.
He
So
is the
I-
kid.
10-year-old boy.
Oh no, we won't fight if that happens.
Yeah.
10-year-old boy.
Yeah, Head was very protective of Thomas throughout the whole encounter.
I gave him a dagger for crying out loud.
That's right.
I know.
The
I know.
name's
I was. I
I got
named
plans
dagger.
for that little boy. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out.
Maybe we should be protecting him from you. What the? No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
Whoa! Shots fired.
So was Thomas? He was with Brother John at the coronation. Whenever I was sitting down, he asked, or before his
Consecration.
what's
yeah.
it, consecration?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the part that you missed was basically Brother John's consecration was going to be that night, and you
Yeah.
you already knew that Brother Thomas had already left that morning to come here, and so the group
Okay.
decided that you were going to go after Brother Thomas and just leave Brother John to his fate, whatever that may be.
He's passed.
And so then you arrived. Oh, he passed the test. No, you guys arrived.
Passed
here.
away.
And
Anyway.
that's when the scene you immediately saw Thomas
Okay.
being like dragged in with this wagon. So that's
Gotcha. Cool.
okay. So you guys are setting out toward the center of the island, approaching the Druid Grove. Is that right?
Yes.
I
Let's-
imagine that I got
I want to.
Thomas up on my shoulders. You know,
Okay.
as you do.
Right, because you're a strong man.
Right.
And he's like, "Oh, thanks, brother."
Plus, he's not able
Father
to keep
Bromir.
up.
Congratulations,
So we
the
didn't fall
party
behind.
got their first mascot.
That's
Tevis,
right.
if you kill him off, you're done.
Just so we're clear,
Just saying.
it's the fake priest that's hanging out with the kid. So
I'm not sure if that's
I
better
was
or
I was
worse.
gonna wait for you to do it, Heb, but I figured I'd step in. And,
Okay, so you guys are making your way into the
Buckaroo.
wood. Somebody give me a little. Let's do a little survival check to navigate here. See if you can make it back to the druids' camp easily.
Anybody?
I'll
want-
assist.
I'll be in the
assist.
middle of the pack, so I won't be leading.
Okay.
I'll do it, Bosco says, and takes the lead with Monty in tow. So,
Oh,
I think we're good.
well, there you go.
I think we're less good.
I was trying to aid.
I know. So
Yeah.
yeah. Who's the actual check here?
yeah, I thought it was
Whoever rolled the
Bosco.
19.
I was aiding.
Okay, Bosco's the real check.
So
Yeah.
20 plus 1 minus 1 plus 1. No, however many of those are actual
Yeah.
aids.
No, I think they just
I think it evens
cancel
You only
out.
get the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I
you
don't-
got a 20
Yeah.
total.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, so not bad. You're navigating pretty well. You remember some of the marks that you made before. As you guys are navigating through the forest, you do notice like a lot of the foliage that was previously both out of place and very vibrant is now just out of place and is noticeably kind of, graying in some places. Certain types of vegetation are faring worse than others. Like the mushrooms are like shriveled up and much smaller than they were before. Where the deciduous trees are just looking not great. They're hanging in there for now. So you can tell there's like now that the druid's magic isn't sustaining them actively anymore, they're beginning to face the reality of this climate.
A friendly
Um,
reminder, he was sustaining them by sacrificing people.
Hmm. That's right. At least they're at the end. You guys were pretty sure that he used to do it a different way, but whatever it was that kind of made him go crazy recently, it seems to have coincided with him doing the sacrifice as well. As you guys are traveling, you you get the distinct impression of being watched,
It's the moose.
similar to how you were before.
Moose
So-
is back on the menu, boys.
The hog and moose.
Well, while we're walking, I do want to have a conversation with Wesley.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine you guys. You
Yeah.
kind of pull him to the side at one point.
So, Wes, there's a distinct possibility that we could get into a fight with ourselves. You following me? People have seen us around, and we know that there's faceless people out there. There's a good chance we've been impersonated, and we could come across ourselves.
Assuming, of course, that, and I'm not discounting your possibility, but let me give you another possibility. What if it really was us and we just don't remember?
Well, that's definitely possible too. I mean,
Because
stranger things have happened.
we've lost time.
Yeah, we've lost time. I know by looking at the stars that we're definitely lost some time, but it could be a possibility of both, though, right?
What if? So how would we know? How do I know
don't-
you're you?
Well, I mean, it's me. What are you talking about? Nobody can impersonate this. I mean, come on.
You're a dick. Yep, that's him.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah.
Perhaps we
But
should
I
come. Perhaps we should come up with some safeguards,
Yeah, we need some code phrases or something.
code phrases.
Get some cool red bandanas to tie
Yeah.
around our sleeves or something. I don't know.
It's just something to think about.
Yep, that's a good point.
And then,
Perhaps-
also, have you seen any fresh moose tracks?
They don't
Not
have
yet.
freezers around here.
They don't have ice cream.
Not that kind of moose tracks.
Darn.
But yeah, as you guys continue walking, that sense of being observed just deepens and deepens.
Didn't we
Go ahead.
have this
Um,
the first time we came through?
You did, yeah.
Mhm.
Now,
And
is
we
it coming from a
just-
direction or just a general sense of being watched?
Just a general sense. Anybody could roll a perception check if you would
Can-
like.
Can we just have the bird kind of scout from overhead, see if he sees
You could.
anything?
I think
Yeah.
that'd be great too.
The bird can also perception.
I don't see shit.
You know yours.
Aha!
Okay.
I don't think I've seen any rolls from Tuck.
There's a hey.
Tuck, are you here? Are you dead?
I'm dead.
His bird has rolled a couple of times for us, so that's good.
He's dead, Jim.
But my bird always rolls, man. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong thing.
Apparently not. The bird always rolls.
I'm trying to roll too. We both rolling.
Fucking sounds like it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So as you guys are navigating this forest, you're seeing the map here.
Mhm.
Anybody
Yes.
recognize this?
Yeah, it looks oddly like the place we killed a moose.
Oh, that's interesting.
Coincidence?
Indron, Bosco, Monty, Wesley, Bromir, everybody is. Oh, did you long rest, or are you guys? I don't think you stated that you were long resting.
No.
No, I'm pretty
I didn't
sure
suffer
we
any
start,
damage, so.
right after the battle with
Okay.
Swagan,
Okay, Wesley does have a little bit of damage on him. I was just noticing.
Yeah.
as do I.
Yep. Okay. So as you're
Should
walking
we-
along here, feel free to position. I mean, you would be like roughly here, but if you want to have like your own sort of walking order, you would basically be traveling north. So whatever,
Feel
like this would be the front of the group.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
So,
I imagine if not a line,
Anybody-
it'll be side by side.
Anybody who's taking point?
I thought it was Bosco. Was it
Bosco's
not?
leading,
Yeah.
just kind of giving direction with Monte.
Yeah, it's the tank inventor build.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, we need one for Thomas. A
I'm-
token for Thomas.
recently
What is
sharpened gun.
token for
It's just give me so
Thomas?
much
What
confidence.
is this?
It
That
looks like a flag
gathers
with
up
some
the
pikes.
that gathers up the party.
Yeah,
That's the
what
party.
sends out the tokens. Who was unharmed?
Helpless was the name it was given this time.
Mm.
Hmm.
Foreshadowing.
That doesn't bode
Possible.
well.
Apparently, I put his stats in the token last time. Damn it.
Oh, you hate it.
You hate it. All right.
Jeez.
So,
Okay.
as you guys are walking along, you hear a branch snap in the distance.
As soon as that happens, Tiger
Mhm.
stance.
You go into tiger stance.
Wow.
Yeah.
As you
draw my rapier.
as you like drop down into a tiger stance and you kind of like make whatever sound it is that you do when you drop into such a stance in the distance as if
Not
timed perfectly with your own mouth. You
Okay.
hear the roaring of a tiger. And
It's a
as
mimic.
as you see it, it's like
That's funny.
it looks a little thin, maybe. Like, maybe this is the
Well-
creature that was watching you this whole time, and now
Gosh.
it's maybe a little desperate.
We ate its
Um,
moose.
And
I was just thinking that.
as you think about it, you think, the claws on that tiger are very similar to the scar marks that moose bore. Everybody go ahead and add yourselves to this here encounter as the
Nice.
moose does become aggressive. The moose. As the
The
tiger...
moose.
The moose is
Freudian
loose.
slip.
Moose, you
As
say?
the
It's the
tiger
moose, though.
becomes aggressive.
That's fine.
The tiger pulls back a mask and reveals himself to be a moose.
It was the moose. the
If it
whole
wasn't
time.
for you pesky kids.
And I would have got away with it too if you weren't for you meddling adventurers. Oh gosh.
Oh my.
The annoyed tiger. Coming out hard.
Desperate.
Okay. Is everybody in? Are we ready to rock already?
I think we're missing a Hadron, aren't we?
Oh, Hadron's in here.
Oh, he's
Is he? Oh, he sure is. I can't see.
Yep. Got a 12.
Hey, Drizzle.
Hey, Drizzle. Okay, so we've got a speed. He is going to come charging into your front line here.
Me out.
Gonna use 2 actions.
Okay.
Yeah. He bounds over the water easily. No, he actually goes around it. He has enough movement there and 2 actions to get around it.
Okay.
And he goes after Bosco. So that's 2 actions just to get up next to you.
It's the
and
only
then
one
a-
that reminds him of things that he's used to hunting.
Right. And then his 3rd action is going to be to try to strike Bosco. Oh my God!
It's gonna be one of those nights. I'm walking
gonna
away.
be
already.
one of
That's
those guys.
brutal.
It's not even that big of a DC.
You see that tiger bounding over, and you just see his eyes go wide like a Muppet, like,
Tiger.
like
Yeah.
it just
It's a-
Just make
I'm
sure.
done.
he's got the monkey in the headlights look.
Just double checking these features here.
Yeah, make sure that that's actually 22 to plus 8.
No, it is. That's right. Just making sure he doesn't have any extras as well.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. 24 damage. What's 24 damage between friends?
Well, that's half.
I'm going to start the encounter because that's how you do this. And then I'm going to go next because that is all 3 of his actions. So he just like runs forward with a growl that's a little bit raspy, a little bit dry, and slashes across Bosco's body. Tavam, you're up.
Oops. Let's see.
I really wish I had nature.
Little Nate.
Yep.
And I actually, it says I have stop. I do not actually have panache yet.
No pistachios.
Mm,
Yeah. So
no planners.
can I tumble through my allies to get pistachio?
No, I don't think
Thomas
so.
is neutral, right? He's not.
Thomas. Yeah, tumble through is specifically an enemy.
And so since my movement is 25, I believe, I'd have to go.
Have you considered demoralizing?
Well, I don't know if I can demoralize the tiger or not, but I have thought about it, and so I do have intimidating glare, which means I don't
Okay.
actually have to speak.
Well,
We're
there you
both
Mhm.
cats, so yeah, let's
go.
Let's
Meow.
try
let's
it.
first action move to
Do
here.
you really want to take the DM's suggestion?
You
I
can
mean-
demoralize from 30 feet away too, by the way. So you could do that first if you wanted to.
Have you thought about communicating to it in cat?
Yeah, I think you
Um,
should like diplomacy for 3 actions for sure.
So let's.
Bon mot. Bon
No,
mot.
no, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get my character sheet up. I'm not done.
I don't
What did
think
you
you're
do?
done with your
Oh.
first action. You're not done.
Yeah, it moved me.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna try the demoralize. We're gonna make the intimidation check. I shouldn't
Go ahead
suffer a
and-
penalty because I have.
Go ahead and target him up. Do you have the demoralize action out?
I don't. I just did
Okay.
intimidation.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll it. I can tell you what you got. But if you get the macro out in the future, it'll help to just automatically calculate.
There's that.
If this is a crit miss, it's definitely one of those nights.
Way to jinx it.
Well, you
Go
know,
ahead.
if you call it, it won't happen, right?
Come on.
Go ahead and give me that
Back here.
intimidation check.
There we go.
I'm not superstitious.
Oh, I just,
We are starting with 2
Oh.
hero points.
we are starting with 2 hero points. That was actually my next
know.
question because yes, let's do that.
That is a critical success.
Oh, baby.
So he is frightened in twain.
He is frightened in twain, and that also gives me my pistachio
Mm-hmm.
for being a braggart.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Why does it keep
Just
coming
go
on
ahead and-
going off?
Just go ahead and get panache there.
Yeah, just turn it on, but don't turn it off, okay?
There it goes. So that was my first action.
Okay.
Second action is going to be to move to right here.
I like it. It's not going to quite give you a flanker.
I'd have to get in the water for flanking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What are you doing?
I can get in the water though in one action, right?
You got 30?
I got 35 when I got
Oh,
pistachio.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
So
I think that I don't know. It should automatically calculate the thing. It would be diff-ter in the water though, so I don't think you would be able to get there.
But I have swim and with pistachio I have swim and I have underwater marauder.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Let's do it then.
So
I think that's great.
move there. He's still targeted. And then we're gonna go in with the strike. That is not a finisher, so yep. And don't do that. Oh, come on, just strike him.
Just whenever you're ready.
That's a hit.
Okay.
that's it.
That's a hit.
So we'll
Holy
do
shit.
We take those.
Only
right?
because of flat-footed.
What kind of damage are you
Ooh.
doing?
Oh, 11.
Good damage.
Is it piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a reaction.
You're gonna do a little brine dragon bile. A creature within range takes damage from a slashing or piercing attack. Now, here's the thing: this is a reaction, and you've not acted yet, so it's up to the
Oh,
GM to
fuck.
determine whether or not you have a reaction,
Whoa, easy there, champion.
which would be determined, I would say, in this case, by your perception check. And you didn't pass it.
Oh, the GM has rolled thumbs
Ooh.
down.
Thumbs
Oh,
down.
Oh, I
Oh
like that.
no!
I'm sorry, Tucker.
It's okay.
The gods giveth, and the gods
Well,
taketh away.
Tickets away.
I'll remember this.
I got to reward the high perception rolls.
Hydron will remember this action.
Hey, John.
and then we're gonna do a little third action map,
Mhm.
and we have the finisher selected for confident finisher. Since this is gonna be my last action this round. Oh, and that's a hit
Oh.
Okay. Very nice.
with the confident finisher. So let's get some.
Oh
Oh, baby!
my god. Dude.
Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Yahtzee, indeed. So you put the stabbing upon him. And yeah, he's like looking hurt, bleeding out of all over the place, injured. Bosco, you're up. You're also looking about the same as the tiger.
Hurting real good. What are we gonna do? Let's. I had this planned out. That's what we're gonna do. Was gonna first. I'm gonna step. One action. Step.
That looks
Thinking
like
his
a moose
reach
skull just right
can't
there.
hit me. Yeah.
Oh wait, did I get this wrong? Hadron, you did make your perception check.
I think I
Sorry,
rolled a
I was-
12.
Well, no, that was your initiative roll. Your perception check was a 26.
Mhm.
So yeah, you would have your reaction. That's my bad. You can go ahead and cast that real quick before we resolve Swang's turn. Sorry, Swang.
No, you're good.
Yeah, fuck you, Swing.
Yeah, Swing. Okay.
Neither is it.
Hot hit.
Wow.
Give us that hot
Persist
demand.
acid.
Oh, okay. So it just gives them persist ass. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do damage. Boom. So yeah, you can kind of see the piercing wounds just like start to bubble and foam and hiss where Tavam stabbed him. Swang, go ahead.
All right. Going to one action step, and then second action. Take this into overdrive.
Oh baby.
Do that crafting check.
Oh,
baby.
nice.
Yes.
Critical success. So you get like the super cool one, right?
Yeah.
We get a bunch
You're
of
full
extra
in.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Full damage and everything.
Blunderbuss to the face.
So
Blunder busty.
pretty
Yeah.
excited. That was second action. Third action, gonna just fire off a shot. Let me target him. Then
Give him your shot, bro. Okay.
it's a hit.
Nice.
Okay. And then regular hit, regular damage
Reg hit, reg damn.
with the
Okay.
one splash, but it does have the overdrive damage in there, so yeah.
Okay, very nice. It is looking very chunky.
Right, and Monty's free one action is going to. It has to be stride or strike, so he's gonna
Mhm.
kind of stride around behind him. If there's like, kind of in this brush next to
Okay.
him. And that'll be the turn. So I can click to
Okay.
advance it.
Bromir, you're up.
So I'm
Got
going to
to put
move. Right.
Thomas in
So is Thomas still on my shoulders?
there.
Let's just say he's on my shoulders for fun. Why not?
Okay, sure.
Shut
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Say he's there.
Yeah. Hold on tight, little one. Yeah, move up here.
Okay, Bromir. I
And
trust you, Father Bromir.
This is fun.
We're having fun.
I'm gonna flurry of blows. I
Okay.
can target the guy.
Give him the old McFlurry of blows.
There we go. The old flurry.
Hope your ice cream machine's working.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It is.
Okay.
yeah.
And then let's see what the other one does. Also hits.
Okay.
All right. Here's
Um,
damage.
Yeah.
So-
Wow. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
This you guys are getting a ton of value out of this fucking demoralize. By the way, so
Yeah.
much stuff is
Yeah.
selling.
Yeah.
Okay, huge. So he's got to make the fort save here, right? Is that what you're waiting on?
What's that?
He's got to
I
make a
did.
fort save against your stunning fist. Oh, 5 damage is the first damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, here comes his fort save because you hit him both times.
Oh,
He fails.
I did want to add, I don't think I rolled the second one with map. So
you don't on a double strike. It's you
So,
don't.
Flurry, you do.
it's flurry. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
flurry. Oh,
So let me reroll that
Okay.
one.
So flurry, the second one would have missed. Yeah.
Okay. I was just all right.
Okay.
Uh,
So no.
but
stun.
I did hit with the first one.
You do hit with the first one.
All right. So then with that hit, on my third and final action, I'm gonna try the old combat grab.
Give him the grab, bro.
So just gonna do. So it says make a melee strike. So do I strike? Is it a strike
Yeah, it's-
or is it a grab?
yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah, you strike, and then if it hits, you grab. So,
So
it'd be just
does
a
this
strike.
map?
It's mappy. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be mappy if you tried to grab him too. So it's
Yeah, true.
the same.
All right.
don't you know you don't grab a tiger by its tail?
That's why he's at the front.
Yeah.
That's right. Miss on the combat grab. Okay, but you did get a hit in there,
All right. And I'm gonna end the turn.
and that's gonna make it Hez turn.
What happened to the? Oh, because he's stunned. Did he make the DC Fortitude save?
No, because he missed that only happens if he hits both attacks.
Okay.
Rip.
So I think we rage.
Okay.
We're gonna take a little stride around.
Don't forget to apply your rage effect.
Did I not? I didn't. There we are.
Doing a quick Strahd.
Get over there. And we will third action, throw some hands.
Okay. With that hot new striking rune,
The fist.
that's gonna be a hit.
And
Ooh.
Really?
Good damage, but could have
Yeah.
been better.
Could have been better.
The tiger's looking very bad.
It was looking pretty bad before too, though, right?
He's been looking bad for a long time now. He's looking very, very bad.
Death by 1,000 punches.
Yeah. Was that all of yours?
That was it.
Okay, Hadron, you're up.
have the bird finish him off.
Hey,
Good old, I don't know. Sure.
Give
fireball.
him that slashing gust, bro.
No, I'm gonna do Ray Frost.
Okay.
Just to be different. and roll one.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Got 2
okay
hero
though.
points.
That's it's okay. He's got hero points.
Yeah, but
No,
this,
no. Who needs a hero point when you have a force bolt?
Oh, little force bolt. Okay,
Just
let's
gotta
get
force
that.
it.
Get that damage, bro.
Don't even ask for permission.
Oh yeah,
just force
3
it.
damage.
3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Let's fucking go.
He comes in and goes, "No."
So you you
Okay.
shoot super wide with
kidding.
the bolt of frost, and then the little force bolt is like, and he goes and falls over with a groan. As the tiger falls over, you hear him kind of. He goes down with a whimper. You know, he's obviously weakened, hungry, desperate. You know, this whole like climate has pretty much changed overnight. So a lot of the things that he would prey on have become also weaker and
Mhm.
less filling. As he falls, you guys hear in the distance.
Oh my god, it's a moose. Like a horn, or does it sound like a moose?
I'm not really sure what a moose is supposed to sound like. So this is what a moose sounds like.
Okay, so it is.
Oh, man.
I couldn't
Kinda
tell it was like a
sound like
Viking
an
It's
horn.
sort of like a vibrant whale. I like to think of
Like a
it.
whale sound.
Yeah.
A
Dolphins.
vibrant-
Oh no.
Land whale.
So we do get to fight
Um,
another moose. Yay!
Oh no. It's gonna be malnourished as well, I imagine.
Let's see. How we do this?
That's all tonight is going to be, just a constant conveyor belt of fighting animals.
I think we'll just keep it. Man, this is weird. I should have waited, but that's fine. Let me just roll this.
Okay, you said the tiger was malnourished. Can we like cut some meat off this tiger?
Yeah, does it have any gold?
Yeah, where's the belly
Is there
full of
gold inside?
Yeah.
It should
Maybe.
be.
You know. Okay, so Thomas, Hadron, that was all your actions, right? Doc?
Yes,
Yeah, I think you did.
those three.
So
Those three.
Yeah. those
Thomas
three.
is kind of like looking around in response to this weird sound. You guys, nobody's like seen anything yet. You don't hear anything like crashing through the undergrowth or any obvious signs like that. You just had like this sound that seems to be coming from both close and far away. It's like weird. You're having a hard time placing where it's coming from. So Thomas is just kind of looking around, bewildered. Wesley, what do you do?
I am going to start with a second rank heal spell.
Okay.
Where'd my head go? On swing.
Okay.
Me? I'm at full health.
Little old me?
Go. Great.
It's Bosco who's hurt. Okay, wow.
Fantastic.
Nice.
It's Maxi.
That back to full? For
Uh,
Bosco?
yes.
Very
How
nice.
much? How much? How much did you?
Oh, yeah.
How much healing?
Did you go over at all, Bosco, or was that exactly what you needed?
I'd taken 24 before.
Uh,
So
So yeah, you get 2 temp HP
Hold on.
because of, or unless is that something that you can keep always use, or
I think no, I think it's like the first time I heal, I can't like control it, but I can do it once every minute. So,
okay?
but since it overhealed, now if it had to have overhealed him, I'm assuming
It would
you
trigger.
know that it would trigger the yeah.
Yeah, it says when you cast a spell, if the spell would heal more, the target these temporary and this effect can only trigger once per minute. So yeah, anytime it
minute.
triggers, then it goes
Yeah.
on cooldown. So you do get 2
Right.
temp HP on top of that healing as well, Bosco.
And then for my third action, could we really tell where the sound was coming from very well?
Not really. You could try to
Okay.
seek it.
Then that's what
Right.
I want to do. I want to spend my last action to seek.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh, dang it. That was the wrong one. Never mind.
Still can't pin it down. All right. To the top of the round, Tavam.
Tiger.
Oh, the tiger burns in Hadron's acid, rendering its meat completely unusable.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
no good pals.
All that gold, all the items.
Yeah, burns the gold. The gold turns into a gas, floats away. Okay, Tavam, you are up. We're at the top of the round. Yeah, go ahead.
How deep is the water I'm in?
It's about waist deep.
Okay.
And also, you take 30 damage from the the crabs. They're grabbing you on your feet. No, that's a joke.
30 damage worth of crabs. Holy
30
shit.
damage. You got a lot of crabs today, bro.
you got some
knew
crabs.
that.
We are pirates.
30.
Vicious crabs.
That's why he's so crabby.
Yeah.
Just have him roll a Constitution check. He doesn't have flashbacks to drowning.
Uh,
So it's not panache, it's just pinchy now?
yeah, it's pinchy. Yep. I have frightened too.
No, the cat did. The other cat.
Oh,
Tiger.
I guess
I think you're on drugs.
No.
it's just showing up on my sidebar. Frightened too. I don't know why.
Are you targeting the cat? Do you have your clicked on the cat?
Oh, maybe that's why.
Could be.
Just assume you're not frightened too.
You're not frightened too. What
I'm
are you
not
going to do?
frightened. I guess I will also make a first action perception check.
Okay.
There we go. Roll some percept.
17.
Getting warmer.
No, that's not quite enough.
All right. Second action, I think I will get out of the water.
Okay.
I'm back to a 20-foot speed, so I'll go right there.
Okay.
And then third action, can you make more than one perception check around?
Yeah.
All right, then I will try to perceive some more.
Look, did you guys hear that?
20. You do spot something to the northeast. At first, as soon as you spot it, you're like, well, no wonder I didn't notice it before, because what you see looks to be a head coming out of the ground, and all it is just the moose's head with the antlers. And as you're looking, you can see that the form of this moose is ephemeral. It is ghostly.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
Wait, so that is a moose?
Ghost
head?
moose.
This is perfect.
That is your 3 actions, right?
That is my 3 actions.
I don't mess with ghost moose.
And as it would be, it is now Ghost Moose's turn.
Oh, I don't see him in the thing.
How do I? I made him on. You guys can see him now, right?
Yeah.
We can see him on the map, not on the encounter tracker.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't become visible on the encounter.
Go ahead and make him visible
Oops.
on the
Just
encounter.
really convenient. He gets to go before me.
I don't know.
Isn't
I didn't even
that
see a roll or anything.
Sound
Isn't
like
that super
cheating,
great?
I mean,
Oh, here we
like-
go.
Oh,
There.
there we go.
The timing on that is just.
Ghostly.
It seems a lot like cheating, GM.
It seems.
I'm not accusing anybody of anything.
Ghost.
I mean,
Well,
it
you're the one
clearly-
that would be doing it.
I mean, clearly, it rolled a
So-
17.
I'm not
I
accusing
mean-
myself of anything.
Okay.
It and the tiger were on the same team, so it was just one initiative roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
So is this the ghost of the moose we killed?
Possibly.
know.
There could have been other moose.
If you have to ask.
you know,
We never gave it a name, I think.
As the moose rises up out of the ground, well, it doesn't actually just rise up out of the ground. It just kind of begins lunging toward you from just its head. And as it lunges towards you, it clears the ground, and eventually there's this ghostly moose just bounding towards you, and you don't hear his hooves hitting, but you hear that as he bears down upon you. He is going to trample.
I moved right in the right spot, didn't I?
I know. Thanks, buddy.
So he is going to trample here, which means everybody that he just passed through needs to make a reflex save.
No, he's a ghost, right? He can't physically touch us.
Oh, he can touch you.
I'll touch you.
Wait, sorry, I'm on private.
You said a
GM here.
reflex save?
Yeah, here's the reflex thing. You can click.
Oh, I was just gonna. Okay, that's fine.
That's Bosca.
Okay, all right, fine. Guys, just roll rocks and stuff.
I mean, it was my best save.
Oh, Bosco.
I just healed
Bosco.
you. Can you stay healed for just 2 minutes?
Can you say "Domo se llamo"?
Monty imitating his creator's moves. Also falls. Oh man.
Okay, so we've got Monty, Bosco, Head. Did
Hey,
you do a?
I have a question.
Okay.
So I have this no escape feat.
Okay.
Now it says that the foe within my reach starts moving away from me. Would the stride through me be considered moving away from me? Could I watch him run
technically.
at me and then keep pace once he gets within range?
Let me pull this up. Where no escape it's called?
No.
Yes.
escape.
No escape.
So this is a reaction when a foe within reach attempts to move away from you. Yeah, I would say that qualifies.
Now, would me doing this negate his trample?
Is there a roll?
No, because he would run. He moves away from you after he has trampled.
Okay. Well then, okay. Never mind then. Yeah.
But if you want to like follow along so that you end up next to him, because he's not going to be right next to you where he's ending.
Good
here.
point. Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. Yeah, you
So
can do
I will
that.
use no escape, but I need to. You say I need to roll a saving throw. What was that?
Yes,
Reflex?
reflex. Yeah,
Basic reflex.
little base reef.
You can just click in the chat at the.
I see it.
And Thomas is also. Oh no.
Oh no, Thomas.
Oh no.
So since Thomas was actually on me and I made my save,
he must have gotten trampled somehow.
you say that I used him as a shield?
I think that's what happened. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting kind of thing because he's like trampling you, but he's not trampling you underfoot because it's just like this ghostly
Goes
form
through
is
you,
running
yeah.
through you. Yeah.
Well, he's
Oh, no,
definitely tall
Thomas.
enough. Definitely
Watch
tall
out.
enough to get Thomas.
That is a regular failure. So I just roll the damage one time, and then you guys will take the appropriate amount of damage based on your save. But not bad. 14 points of damage, so Thomas will take 28.
Oh god.
He should probably be dead, right?
He falls unconscious, yes. It doesn't look like it was terribly bad, but he's not doing great.
Just died in your arms tonight.
Must have been something you said. Monty takes no damage because it's void damage. Is that right?
That's
Makes sense. He's a construct. Okay.
I guess.
Very cool.
Unaffected by void. So if you hover over the little
Death if I-
info icon.
That is the moose's whole turn to trample. So it is now Bosco's turn. Bosco, you are adjacent to this moose, and he's looking at you.
Well, not to
As you
panic.
look upon his ghostly side, you see 3 claw marks. Like a tiger's claw.
That's right, because I remember firing. This was the combat that didn't actually hit him. Shot at him 3 times and missed. Each time I think I was right. Anyway, I'm gonna be nice moose, undead moose, and then take a step.
No.
Second action is going to be to reload, and then third action is going to be to just fire off shot. So let me
Okay.
shoot it.
Firing off a shot.
Shot. And then miss.
It's a miss.
So, Monty, emboldened by this this ghostly figure, damaging everyone else, or at least hurting them, and then just barreling through him, feeling brave, he's going to spend his independent action to attack.
Oh, baby.
So we're gonna get some knife hand action. Let's see. About arm strike.
I'm reminded of the skeleton knights from Final Fantasy Tactics. They used to do knife hand.
It is
That's what it sounded and looked like.
It's just gonna show up as unarmed strike 1, but God, him targeted, so let's just...
Give him the hand. Oh,
Oh.
the same 4.
Oh, what's
It was his offhand.
That's what it was.
He just like looks with a blade and then just tried to punch and he missed. So just like
It went
Easy
right
mistake.
through it.
Easy mistake. Whoosh, whoosh. All
Did
right.
Helpless Thomas die?
Bromir.
So
You're up.
so the way that I figured this happened was the moose trampled through me.
Mm.
I stepped aside
Right.
to let it go through me, but it hit Thomas.
Yeah.
And
As
he
fell
falls to
off
the
of your
ground.
shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah. And dies.
And at the same instant, I'm looking down at him. And I
Did
look
he
back at the
actually
moose,
die?
And then I look at Wesley and I see Wesley, just to get his attention. And then I just kind of narrow my brow and go for the moose because there's nothing I can do for little Thomas. And I'm gonna
Okay.
do a movement for the first action. Flurry of blows, as you knows. First
Give him the
strike coming in
blows.
hot. Second hit coming in less hot, but
Huge.
still equally hot. Almost. Oh,
Not
it's a
quite as
miss.
hot, but the first hit
I'm
is
gonna
a hit
actually
hot.
try a. I'll leave it. All right, first damage for the first hit.
Hot. 8 points.
Do I notice it connect?
You notice it does a reduced amount of damage, but it does connect some.
I'll take a little connect 4 or 3.
Connect
in this
3.
case.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to try and do the combat grab yet again.
Okay.
Natch 20.
Natural 20. Unfortunately, though, you are
Can't grab
unable-
something.
You are unable to grab the ghost.
So
but
the
you,
thing
you
about
still
it
hit
is-
him. Like
yeah.
if you're doing combat grab, you do
Yeah.
still hit him, so you'll do damage. It just so you can go ahead and roll critical damage.
Oh, I didn't hit critical.
Oh no! You want to keep the
Double
3 and
that.
just double it?
Yeah, just double it.
Okay, we'll just double it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
and that's
wait, is that right?
What? What's wrong? Wait,
so
what? Shouldn't? Oh, because
well-
it's reduced.
okay, right? Because this is combat grab, not part of your flurry, right?
Right.
Okay, great. There's one thing to note is that because this is resistance, if you do hit with both of the flurries, it can matter for the resistance because they combine, I think.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, great. So he does take some hot damage. Is that the end of your... Oh, yeah, you already did it. So, Heh, you're up.
Okay. I just want to walk back. Did Thomas die?
No, he is unconscious.
Okay.
It looks like
Technically, we
he's-
don't know.
Yeah, it looks like he's definitely like shaken and he's like laying on the ground, kind of shivering, but eyes closed. Like, you know, doesn't look like he's in a good way. But he's not. He's visibly not dead because you can see
Okay.
him shaking.
Because I've got a feat that was like, would you consider him 0 hit points?
Oh yeah, he's definitely 0 hit points.
Okay. Well, then I have a feat called Willing Death.
so you
What does that do?
just put him out of his misery. What
You're just gonna kill him?
No.
You just go ahead and end it
No,
for?
I take his damage on me, and he doesn't take
Oh,
it.
once you died because you've just as reduce the damage the triggering ally would take by 1 plus your level. You redirect this damage to yourself. Okay. Wow. Okay, so your level is 4, right? So you'd reduce it by 5.
Yeah. Hopefully that would make sure that he's not dying.
So he originally took 28 points of damage.
Is that a reaction?
It is a
It
reaction.
is.
Didn't he
So-
do his reaction to step?
You did use
Oh,
your
I did.
reaction on
Yeah,
the
you're right.
thing.
Okay.
Check
Good
Chris.
call. Good
I don't-
call.
Chris.
Look,
Chris being the Dom.
Dom's
Yeah.
not here, so
Someone
Nah,
has to take the runes.
good.
Yep.
Good. All right.
Ru-
Well,
Yep.
yeah,
Feels bad.
You know,
Man,
I'm
that was
proud
so
of you,
cool
Chris.
too. That was
that
so
would've
cool.
been-
Yep.
Now,
could've
if he'd
been
if he'd
cooler.
have done that in place of like when it actually happened,
Well, that's true because this would have happened contemporaneously. So if you want to walk back the follow, that would be fine. Because he would have gone to 0 hit points as the moose trampled through him.
hmm
right.
So if you want
Now-
to move back to where you were and do this instead, I think that would be totally fine.
Flip a coin, because as a rage, I don't think I would be able to focus on one. Am I focused on the fact that there's obviously an undead in front of me,
It's true.
or this little kid that I've kind of taken a shine to?
You know,
got hurt.
do you want to roll a d2?
How does
Roll a
one
d20 even odd?
Slash
I'll
R
grab a
one
drink while you
D2.
do.
Slash R 1d2?
Space
So-
1D2. Yeah. Make sure.
So
there's a-
call it before you roll it. Call it.
Yeah.
What odds? You're gonna do what? Even you're gonna do what?
All right.
One is
Odds follow, even help.
Okay.
He's going to help.
All right.
Okay. So you go back to where you were.
Push
Which
me
was-
back.
I think it was up here, actually.
Yeah.
Because I remember you weren't adjacent to him.
Yeah, because I was
Yep.
right
The
next
boss
to. Okay. Push that.
And
Will
Thomas will go up to 2 HP. So he does not fall unconscious.
That means
Did he-
that Thomas is
did he-
on my shoulders still.
Yeah.
That was gonna
So
be my
he would
next
be
question.
down there.
Did
Yeah.
he take bludgeoning damage when he fell off his shoulders?
No, he was still have been on my shoulders.
That's
But now he's
Because-
just over here.
Yeah.
He didn't fall far enough.
He didn't
Oh,
fall at
yeah.
all.
Hey, you're not 10 feet tall.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. We'll probably run with it for this one and just
Yeah.
see what happens. But yeah, hey,
That was
so
a lot
that
closer to the
is-
moon.
So that was
Um,
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so your turn is up. Did you take that 5 HP?
I did not. Good.
That's a really cool ability, though.
I've never really had
That's-
a really good chance to use it.
Yeah.
Because every
Every-
time someone's died, it's been like immediately re-healed or.
Mhm.
Every
They were
time I
trying
look
to-
at that heritage feat, that heritage, personal heritage, I look at that feat, and
Yeah.
that would
Yeah.
be the one I take. That's the only reason I knew.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So take that. Took my 5, and then I will. First action, move up along said moose. We're gonna get right in his face because he's obviously hurting people I care about.
Mm.
And
And
we are
Ted.
going to Slayer Strike.
Give him the Slayer's Strike. Okay, make a strike against a creature you know is undead. This counts as 2 attacks when calculating your multiple attack penalty if the strike hits. Okay, so this is going to be like power attack, but for undead. So give us that strike that you're going to use.
So we will.
.21 against flat-footed AC because you are flanking with Bromir. That is going to be just a hit.
Ooh.
Pretty
Go
neat,
ahead
right?
and go ahead and target that ghostly moose, though. It'll calculate that stuff for you if you get them targeted.
It will.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go. So it rolled.
Ooh.
Oh,
It only rolled 2d10. I'm supposed to get a third d10.
yeah. Do you have a checkbox on your actions? Yeah. So if you go to your actions tab at the very top, you see that Slayer's Strike checkbox.
Oh, I do. Yep.
That's the one. If you check that and then do the attack, it should add it in there.
Gotcha.
You rolled pretty well on this one. Do you want to re-roll everything all together, or do you just want to roll an extra d10?
Let's just roll an extra d10.
Okay. Three points. So the 20 points of bludgeoning is reduced. The 3 points of positive damage, though, goes straight through. Or it should. I'm going to have to do it manually because it's not typed. But 3 points of positive damage goes straight through.
Well, that's positive.
That's positive.
Nice.
So a good chunk of damage, 18 points of damage in total, gets through. That's all of your actions, right?
That is all of my actions.
Very hot. Okay, Hadron Remastered. Are you ready to master yourself again, Hadron?
I could be ready for a mastering, possibly.
Okay.
You know, maybe
Nice.
maybe like a little.
You got
A
anything in the
little bit of-
tank for undead mooses?
I don't really
Fireball?
think so.
Just one giant fireball right there in the middle.
I don't think I have fireball yet.
That's
That
next
would
level.
require like
Next
one
level.
more level. Yeah. What I think I'm gonna do though, right? And hear me out.
If you say slash and gun. I'm waiting, Tucker.
I mean,
Slash and Gust.
Do what you know is right.
I mean, I said
Okay.
slash and gust.
Okay. All right, so you're just targeting him. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
One damage coming in
One
hot.
damage.
Step aside,
I mean,
everybody.
hey.
That could have
Alright.
been one. If it would have died from that.
Hadron, you got one more action. What are you gonna do?
Give it,
Um,
give it to him hot. Special delivery.
Give him the business. Give him your force bolt, bro. So
60
you're gonna do one
business
action,
days at this point.
Scorch Ray. That is map. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hero
Hmm.
point.
Hero
Okay.
point. He's going deep. He's going deep for it.
Reach in those pockets.
Oh.
Was that a classic Tucker? Was that no? Okay, it's different.
No,
All right.
not
This is
classic.
a little different.
Not classic. Just this original Tucker.
Just the remixed.
Yeah, that's remastered Tucker.
Yeah.
Okay, cool idea. You do notice as the scorching ray flies over his head, he kind of flinches.
Oh.
Helpless
notice that?
Thomas, riding on your back. Let me see.
Do I qualify as a mount? Can he have mounted combat?
I
Watch
think
it swing.
Technically,
Phrasing.
if you're mounting another player, I think by the rules you actually like share map and stuff. There are rules for that, but
Oh,
we'll
okay.
we'll get into that a different time.
Yeah, I get a little sweaty. I was just being
For
fun.
now, he is going to balls up, try to stab this thing with
I gave
Blackfinger.
him the wrong dagger.
Mounted up. All sweat.
Oh, okay.
With the flatty, that is gonna be a hit.
Wow.
Let's
did
see
that
what we
come
got
from?
here.
What is that?
Oh, that's me. I'm studying. Oh,
And he does
Oh, wait for it.
points of damage to Bosco.
Bosco.
Oh
Oh.
no!
I knew it. I knew it the whole time Miami was
Apparently.
against us.
I
Uh,
did 4 points of damage to Bosco.
The ghostly moose takes no damage though, unfortunately.
It was a good try, little guy.
Good try. So he'll roll. Whoops, this is -5. Miss.
The ghostly moose is
Minus
attacking.
10.
What's going on right now?
Miss.
I'm so.
Okay, sorry, I just was doing that real quick. So it's
So the moose
Wesley's
attacked.
turn. The moose and Thomas have now fused into one being.
Oh dear God!
Uh-huh.
Concentration.
They did fusion. Ha! any Dragon Ball Z?
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fusion
We
damage.
all
Okay.
got it.
The moose.
We all got
You imagine the hooves and everything. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Theater of the minding. Yeah.
And
Wesley.
you got Tamoose.
Tom
The
moose.
Tamoose.
Tom moose. I hear you.
Moose.
I got you.
Did you hear that,
Alright.
Tamoose?
B will. I will reach through this microphone.
don't make me come back there.
Reach around through this microphone. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
What
yeah.
Okay.
kind of?
okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like reach rounds. What are you talking about?
Let Wesley
Okay,
have
that
his
was a good,
turn.
I'm gonna do something that normally it's not a good idea, but in this case, I think it is.
Okay.
But you're gonna say that nobody else has ever done.
Not in this, not in our group. I'm gonna use my last second rank spell
Mm.
to cast a 3-action heal.
Oh, classic play.
Oh, heels coming in abound.
Now it says an emanation. Am I able to target an emanation, or is that automatically out of me?
It's always from you, but you can
Okay.
choose whether or not you're in it.
I definitely do not want to be in it.
Yeah, I
So
thought that
that's-
might be the case.
Yeah.
So that's going to
So-
be everybody.
Everybody.
So he's going to need to make a DC 20 basic fortitude save, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to roll the?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll it, and you guys do all the healing stuff. I need to look at something real quick.
Okay.
Average.
I got my hilt points back that I lost.
So that's
Thank
a
you.
heal for everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
Do you get temporary hit points from this?
No.
Okay, just the other thing. That would have been really cool.
That would have been really cool.
okay.
And I think, but unfortunately, I think it would only affect one person.
So here we go with his fortitude save.
Oh,
Rolling on
baby!
that one, but still a failure. So he's going to take the full 8 points because it is positive or vitality damage. Excuse me.
Vitality.
Okay, awesome play. I like that.
Bosco takes no damage.
And
Meant
that,
to click heal there. Sorry.
Takes no damage. Okay, that is 3 actions, right? So we
Nice.
are
Nice little action.
Taven time.
All right, we're gonna
time to shine.
we're gonna try a little. We're gonna try to demoralize the ghost.
Mhm.
We are going to. Did I have him targeted? Probably
Nope.
not.
Nope.
But I'm assuming that does not hit, so I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. 24 versus will DC. That is
Still
a
didn't target him.
success.
Nice.
And it does
Beautiful.
become Frightened Juan.
Oh, look at it.
All right. Question. Am I gaining the effects of the feat I took? That is the firebrands.
Yeah.
Or I am getting that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna move right here because more than 2 people are around him, which will
Make him flatty.
make him
Off guard.
off guard.
Nice.
To me,
Let me give him manually the off guard here so that it will calculate right for you.
all
There
right.
you go.
And then let's do the good old rapier.
Okay.
Oh, that's blows. But we will second action map or third action map roll.
Well, you
Come on, baby.
demoralized and moved and stabbed, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
Wasn't
yep,
a panache.
that.
Did you want to hero point that first attack? I mean,
I can't. I'm out of hero points unless you're just
Okay.
giving me a hero point.
No, I'm not.
Because if you're giving me a hero point, I'm not a hero
Nope,
point.
I am not.
Already gave you
That's
two.
not
I
what we're
can't
doing.
help it if you used them all.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's the harm in him saying no or yes? You know, that's the question.
What sucks is because my sword is ghost touch.
I know. Yeah. I couldn't remember who had it, but yeah. That's you definitely want to get that in there.
Yeah.
One more left.
Yep.
Ghostly Moose is up here.
Ghostly Moose.
He's gonna do some stuff. He's gonna start out with what's known as a kickback.
Getting
Getting
paid under the table.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the way he trampled, I think Bromir would be his target here. He's like basically stops and then immediately just kicks back with both of his rear hooves.
So if he's looking at me, then it'll be the person behind him that's getting kicked, right?
No, he's not looking at you. His ass.
Oh,
is
so he's not.
facing
So
you.
I'm not his target,
That's right. Well, you are his target
but he's not facing.
because he's facing the other direction. Precisely.
You're,
And then he's gonna.
you're at the south end of a northbound moose.
That's right. That's right.
That's what it feels like.
Coming at you with a 24 versus a sizzle. I think that's a hit.
It is a hit. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
hit.
Because he did the kickback and took a little circumstance penalty, you're going to take a little extra damage. Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
As a reaction, I do have
Okay.
a reaction that nullifies all this damage by taking it right now. So I'm going to go ahead and take that
That's a
damage.
fantastic reaction. Wow. How did you nullify all that damage? That's incredibly powerful.
I got some things I want to do, so I'm going to have to ask you guys to quit taking damage, please.
So as
We
his
were
hooves,
fine
like,
until then.
as they like kick back through you, you feel like them just basically stealing the life force energy out of you. They don't like hit you; they just go straight through you. And then as it like pulls back out, there's this rime of frost that covers your chest where the hooves come back out. So you have like these two circles of icy cold on you. That's one action.
Two circles. That's right.
You know what I'm talking about. Second action, we're gonna come in for some horn action on He, because we're gonna do a little back and forth here, the way we like to do with our ghostly antlers. Coming in, map 1. Oh no. Okay. Excuse me. That simply won't stand. So he's definitely going to go additional map. Wait, do I have kickback on? Okay, but it didn't affect that one. Great. Additional map on.
Just
How does it work? How does it?
Magic.
Nobody knows. It's just a celestial being.
He smashes through you with his horns, dealing 10 void damage and a D4 persistent cold. And once again, that rime of frost, and this time it kind of lingers. You feel this chill where the horns went through you.
It's getting cold in here.
That was his third action. So Bosco, you're up.
All right. First action going to kind of stride to the other side, like kind of circle over here.
Okay.
Right here. Okay. Yeah. So like 15 and 25, 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Oh, hey, Don.
onto your
Hello.
Welcome.
I might only be here for a few minutes before I have to step away again, but
Okay. Cool beans.
Very good. So first action stride, second action gonna reload after missing last turn, and then third action line up a shot and shoot.
Give him the business. Now, this splash is going to hit all of your allies there, right?
Should.
Okay, good.
good.
Not
It's
me.
just what I need.
Regular.
That is a
damage.
hit.
Regular damage. Ugh.
Oh,
Min damage.
min damage.
Everybody gets that. Just one slashing.
Okay.
Two. Well, Monty will get that too.
Okay.
Slash.
Thomas catches a point of damage because he's technically, right there.
On the shoulders, yeah. And
Yep.
then Monty's
Uh-oh.
independent action will be to try to hit him with the actual bladed hand this time.
Okay.
No fooling around. Actually go for the stab.
Definitely going to give him the knife this time.
Gonna get him.
Ah,
Huzzah!
Hey! there you go.
Good enough.
Oh, he's not frightened. Yeah. That still works.
I was gonna say, did a 23 still hit then? Without
Yes.
the frightened one? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Because
Yes.
yeah, 27 would have hit 10 too. Okay, right, and then just 6.
6
Bludge.
points of. Oh, is Monty's weapons, are they not magical?
I need to look that up. If he's a construct, I'll look it up, see if it's a feat he gets later to get like his attack count as magical. So let me.
What-
Okay.
I'll do that and check.
Well, yeah, you look that up. If it is, we will get 1 point of damage through here.
Was he not frightened from the demoralize?
The frightened
he-
end at the end of the moose's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end
Well,
of
I
the
was
moose's
on there
turn.
for
you
the
go-
whole round for him. Okay.
No, the moose went. No.
Bromir, you're up.
Gonna give him the old flurry of blues.
Okay, give him the
Blues
blues.
clues.
You just figured them out.
Yeah.
You didn't target him. or
Oh,
did
I
you?
thought.
Oh,
no,
you
I do
did.
have it
Okay.
targeted. Yeah.
Okay. It was just.
It's always the
delayed.
first one that hits and the second one doesn't.
It's weird how map works.
It's weird.
Oof.
So a whole 0 damage.
Oh. 0 damage.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do except for just trying to hit him again, and hopefully I get higher than 5 points of damage.
You never know. Hey, there you go. Just roll a 4.
All right, did it.
Did it.
I am
Hate
amazing.
this game. Okay. Hey, you are up. You have a little persistent cold, but that'll be at the end of your turn.
All right. Well, I think we're going to obviously seeing how Slayer Strike did so well the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yo, just give him the goods.
Go for it again.
Hell yeah. Fist.
Give him that fist.
Very. You still haven't targeted him.
Yeah.
Why
Uh,
not?
You just got to right click on him and do a little target dealy, right?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
that does hit.
T.
Yeah, T for
Yeah.
target.
Oh,
Hover and T.
I'm gonna get all
Yeah.
these shortcuts down soon enough. All right.
That's a hit though. So go ahead and make sure you check your Slayer's Strike and then do.
I see
damage.
it. Yep. Slayer Strike added on. Let us throw down.
Big if true. Let's see how much we do. 17 damage. Very nice. Yep, that looks right.
And for action number 3, I guess. So when it says it counts for 2 strikes, so if I do a second, although this is a second strike, it'll actually
Map
count
3.
as a third.
Yeah.
So this will be a map times 2.
That's a big old map, yeah.
Map 3.
We still gonna give it a shot. I am
Let's do it.
raging. And obviously I'm doing damage, so why wouldn't I go for another swing?
Just keep going.
Right? And if this hits, then I'm pretty sure it gets an extra die.
It doesn't.
Only if
Slayer
you critical
strike.
hit.
No.
Any further strikes before the start of
Making
your
it
next
the
turn
same.
using the same weapon. Oh, that's true.
Damn.
Oh, they do
All
right.
extra vitality damage equal to the number of weapon dice. So you do 2 extra
Oh.
vitality damage.
Oh, okay. That may okay.
Yeah. But still, that's great.
Better
Okay.
than nothing. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh well.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right. Hadron Remastered. Oh, yeah. Take your 3 cold damage, Luke, and roll that recovery check while Hadron picks up his turn. You're still cold. Hadron coming in with the ignition.
The
Bold
remix
choice.
to Ignition.
Oh!
Oh no!
0 point.
All out.
Does he have it?
Did you use them all already?
I have one, but you know.
It's getting late.
Is it?
It might be.
I guess.
It's up to you.
Oh,
Can you believe that
no.
shit? It rolled over the 19 and went to
Oh
the 3 exactly
my
the same
gosh.
way. That's
True
a classic Tucker.
tuckering.
That's classic.
Wow. That's brutal, bro. Well, you got one more action. What do you want to do? Run.
Run away.
Good idea.
Turn.
Bait. I like it. Become bait.
Helpless Thomas
Is he?
gonna. I think Helpless Thomas is going to dismount Bromir at this point and step
But-
back.
Okay.
And
Follow Hadron. It's like, well,
Go
some
sit-
of
go
them
sit
are
with
running.
it.
I'm going to go
Go
ahead
sit-
and go.
I'll,
Go sit with
I-
Hadron for a minute.
I prefer tossing him off my shoulders versus the term dismounting Bromir.
oh no, he was dismounting you.
I mean, if you
All right.
were previously mounted, then you have to be dismounted.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
We affirmed that it wasn't a mount. So
That's
You're sweaty.
Retcon.
Wesley, you're up.
All right. I'm going to do another thing I've been waiting to do and haven't had a chance yet.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to burn 1 action to reach
Okay.
and 2 more actions for chill touch.
Oh, giving him a chill touch. Living or undead creature. Defense, basic fortitude. Let's see what we've got in the tank here. That's a failure.
Mm.
Max damage.
Hmm.
I'm assuming that's not going to be void damage.
No, there's a special thing.
So if it's
there
an
may
undead
not
creature-
be-
The off guard for 1 round on a failed fort save. So yeah, he's just off guard for 1
So
round.
just off
because he
guard, no
failed.
damage. Okay,
That's pretty nice.
that's still. I'll take it.
Yeah, and you get 1 more actione.
No, I do not.
Oh,
I
that's
burnt
right. You
first action to reach because I didn't
You're
want to touch it.
Dom, do you
I
want
wanna
to?
get that close.
If you want Svalder to come running in off the screen here, you can take a turn.
Sure.
I got
Why
you
not?
down here on the bottom.
Spalls
Okay.
all the time.
Leroy
You
James.
said I need to spend 1 action to like get here.
No, you're right here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And this ghostly moose is here.
Oh,
He's got
shit.
gashes on his side, just like the moose you slayed before.
Is this is this like a tree that I can go through? Like,
Yeah,
is
you
this
can
mostly...
stand under it. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know how like big the trunk was or something.
Yeah, it's not too big.
Well, at least get 1 streed,
Okay.
and then we'll 2 streed,
Okay.
and then let's just do a 1 action e-blast.
Big blast.
Have I been paying attention at all on what the ghost moose has been resistant or weak to?
You notice that he's ghostly, so the same stuff applies. Like you would have seen positive work well. Well, yeah, that's all you would have seen work well. He did seem to be nervous around fire, but you've not seen fire be used.
For some reason.
Okay.
Not land.
Or sorry, yeah, you haven't seen fire
Yeah,
land.
that's why.
Yeah.
That was the reason.
Okay. Let's
Oh, and I can't seem to delete my spell template there. I can't pull it up.
Have you checked some like
Yeah.
boost levels?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's
Go
because
to
I
the-
put it there.
Ah.
we'll activate thermal nimbus.
Little thermal nimb.
Correct.
Okay. You're gonna choose cold, right?
I want fire.
Oh, okay.
You
All right,
should
cool.
see it on everyone's tokens.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. All right, good.
All right.
So that's 1 action to get into the stance, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Tavam, you're up.
All right, let's come out swinging.
Oh yeah.
First action.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Second
not what you want to
action.
have happen.
Not on the first, no, definitely not.
Hey.
Come
All
on.
right. We'll do some damage here.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
I wasn't meaning to do my finisher, but I think it's still checkmark.
I think we're gonna have to
If
reroll
they
that damage, B will.
I actually, because that was my second, I'll let the finisher stand, and that'll be the end of my turn.
I mean, I bet you will let the finisher stand because it hit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're all right with that, I will end my
Oh,
turn.
you're saying-
'cause yeah,
Yeah, because you don't have a. Yeah, okay. I'll let it ride. Yeah.
yeah,
If you're giving up that third action.
yeah. I'll give up the third action and end my turn and let that ride. 'Cause
Okay.
that should be full 18 damage there.
Let's see how it deals. Boom. Full 18.
Yes.
And it goes down.
Nice.
And as he, like, his body kind of starts to discorporate and starts to drift off in different directions, and you hear him moan his moose moan one more time, and it's almost as if he's saying, I knew you guys were the ones who could free me. That's why I came back.
Yeah, but where's your body? We need some more meat. Where's your body?
We already ate it.
Basically, we already
Yeah.
ate
We,
it.
Yeah,
we
already.
already got one.
Okay. Great stuff. And as he falls, you do hear the combat music die down. So, lying next to the water, the dead form of the hungry tiger. No sign that there was a ghostly moose here ever. Definitely not splashes of blood in that tree right there.
I loot it.
It's a red ectoplasm.
It's
I start
There's
to
nothing.
ecto.
start to vomit from being penetrated by a ghost hoof or two.
Yum. Yum.
And Thomas,
Yeah,
from what I
red.
heard.
I'm
Hinge
gonna
over
start.
from the
What about my cold
chill touch.
I'm gonna start the treat wounds
had
on
a-
Thomas.
If Pez
Okay.
still has persistent damage, we should be working on that.
Yeah, I don't think he's in any
Oh.
danger here. It's just a
No.
Oh.
But go
I'm
ahead
the
and
one that's in
roll it.
danger.
Luke. Oh, are you doing a thing for it,
Could I
Chris?
change?
Yeah. Let me verify.
It's on turn order then.
What do you got done?
Could I switch to the cold thermal nimbus? And
Yes.
so it would give him cold resistance equal
Oh,
to
yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
equal to my level, and wait until it wears off.
Okay.
Essentially,
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would totally help. Rousing splash. Okay, so you're splashing him with some temp HP.
And it gives him a particularly effective aid on his recovery roll.
That's just persistent acid or fire damage. This is persistent cold
Oh,
damage.
I thought he said acid. I thought it was acid.
Yeah,
That
so
was the-
Spalder walks up,
works.
switches his mode to cold, and you feel this like frosty, freezy, icy chill blow through, and then you splash water all over his face. It immediately freezes into crystals in a variety of shapes.
And it invigorates him and gives him temp HP.
There you go. Gives him temp HP.
in the form
but
of
yeah.
a face shield.
But yeah,
Ice.
I think
A face shield.
because Falder is giving you 4 resistance to cold, a D4 is never going to do any damage. So eventually it will wear off as you are protected inside of Falder's aura. So yeah, go ahead and if you've still got it, go ahead and remove that. Yeah, we can. Oh, I killed your rage too. My bad. I
And
got
Rage
click
is
happy.
going to disappear anyway since we're
Yeah.
in combat.
Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, you wanted to treat wounds on helpless Thomas, is that right?
Yeah.
Is anybody
While
else
he's
doing-
treating wounds, I'm actually
anything?
going to go over and stand over.
Okay.
God damn it.
If anyone has wounds, I can heal them.
Shoot you.
I can shoot you.
I would love to have a shot of your love gun.
Just shoot
Wow.
those wounds right off.
That's right.
Okay.
Target Bromir.
He's still hurting.
Restoration.
Yeah, he's still quite wounded.
I guess then I'll go ahead and drop a rank 1 heal on him.
Okay. Yeah, you guys did get some damage this time. Not everybody, but I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to take a longer rest here or if you want to, just try to patch up, keep going.
The secret to not getting hit in combat is come in at the very end of it.
Can't get hit in combat if you're not there.
Right.
Did you do that thing, Swing? Or did I?
Yes, I'm about to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I
with
missed it.
2d10, which is
Nice.
13.
Oh.
It looked like a 5, but it is cocked, I guess. So you get that healing, and then
Thank you.
I get
Nice
to do
cocked die.
a unstable check,
Okay.
and then
Oh!
it shoots back at me again.
Again. Have we learned anything again from this?
Nope.
I
Nope.
get to take 4 damage.
4 fire damage.
We've learned that this is always going to happen.
All right, if we got another 10 minutes, I'll do another treat wounds on Bromir.
Yeah, the forest is quiet. You feel like you've got some time here.
I need to take some time to refix my guns.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
16 for Bromir. Okay.
Feeling pretty good now.
That's most of the wounds. Thomas and Wesley all still have some chonky.
Yeah. I did cast the rank 1 heal on Thomas for 12 up at top.
Yeah, I got it. I think I got that. Yeah, I got that.
And he's still not full? It's a tonky little boy.
Well, he just barely went down to the 28 damage from the trample, if you remember.
Oh, wow.
When
I didn't.
when Luke reduced it by 5, that was enough to keep him up. So I'll just tell you, he has 25 HP max.
Wow.
What level is he? Because damn, that's half my hit points.
He is 10 years old.
He's a
10-year-old
tonky.
boy.
He's basically indestructible.
True.
Yeah.
He is a child.
He's got plot armor, unless you guys kill him or let him die. Then
He's got what loot on him? Did you say? What loot?
He's Blackfinger.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Are you doing treat wounds on anybody else? Wesley?
If we got another 10,
Yep.
I'll grab one for yeah.
Has that been 30 minutes so far?
30, yeah.
Is that enough time for me to bury the cat?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll bury the cat.
Is that a
You don't want to get
euphemism?
any meat off him?
Burying the lead.
I have a feel that feels an awful lot like cannibalism to me. So I'm gonna
Seems
bury.
wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much seems wrong to good old Taven, but that
Yeah.
particular one does.
The GM has noted this action.
Cannibalism?
Do what?
Do what?
Cannibalism?
Cannibalism.
Cannibalism?
Cannibalism.
Catabolysis? Okay, we're getting a little deep here.
Yep.
But yeah, over the 30 minutes, you can, dig a little grave for the tiger, bury him, lay him to rest.
Maybe this one won't come back and attack us.
Yeah, I think you definitely get the impression that you have you probably would have been sort of feeling this building tension in the background, but not really being able to put your finger on what it was. But as soon as the moose was killed and it started to dissipate, it's kind of like, oh, okay, that's what it was. The tension kind of goes away. And especially as he buries the tiger, it kind of even dissipates further.
So we don't feel like we're being watched anymore.
You do not.
All right.
So, back to going towards the druid.
Imagine fighting that tiger 2 or 3 levels ago, because he was out there. Same tiger.
Oh, wow.
We just assumed it was the druid.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
And he wouldn't have been as weak, right?
No, he wouldn't have been. He would have been well nourished.
Yeah.
Let's continue on here. Get this 8? I'm assuming this 8 HP. Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So you guys are proceeding on toward the Druid's Grove. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
we
just
may
take this
need to camp
opportunity
there.
to take a 5-minute break, hit the restroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
And we will be back shortly.
All right.
Dom, it looks like you trimmed your beard.
Mic was muted. Yeah, my sister and her kids are in town, so I figured I wouldn't look homeless whenever they came in.
Ah. I always look homeless. I don't care if my sister's coming in town or not.
Yeah, I'm just we're planning on doing a little Biloxi trip tomorrow to the beach. Probably, so we're gonna get my nibblings' ears pierced, my niece's ears pierced, and I'm gonna get my nose pierced while we're down there.
Yeah, let me know how the nose goes because I got my ears done out, and I finally got them stretched out to a level I like.
Hell yeah! I've always wanted to get my ears gauged, but I probably only go to like an O, double O.
I thought about going to the double O. I think I stopped at 2 is where I'm at.
I gotcha.
Yeah. And
I need to get like I've got like something in my right lobe that I need to
Mhm.
get checked out before I can get my ears pierced.
Hello.
where are you? You're in Baton Rouge, right?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna get this done while we're in Biloxi tomorrow.
I just was wondering. At the end of August, I'll be down in Orange Beach, but that's still probably a good
That's
bit away.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Orange Beach is Alabama, right? I think that's
Yeah.
like 4.5 hours for me.
Yeah. We looked at going to Biloxi, but Orange Beach won out.
Or just under 4 hours.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing 3, 4.
3,
Nice.
2, 1 test.
Nice. Yeah, I think something to do with my audio's like been ducking you guys every now and then, and so like you guys will start talking and it'll be super quiet for me. B. Will, are you perishing? Uh-oh.
He's dead, Jim.
If you need to lean over a chair or something to give yourself the Heimlich maneuver. Okay.
Don't inhale your whiskey.
That's great advice. That's great advice
Great
for
advice.
anybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Words to live by.
Excuse me.
Words to live by, indeed.
You might ought to post that on the Life Pro Tip subreddit.
Yeah.
Don't inhale your whiskey.
Don't
Yeah.
inhale your whiskey. You want it to go through the water hole, not the air hole.
You guys like my custom Discord status?
3 actions.
3 actions.
Nice. Nice.
And if
I
you
do
hover over it,
It says boost.
Punch
Streaming
Masters
PF2E.
Yeah.
yeah, Pungent Masters
nice.
on Twitch. Happy face.
All right.
That's cool.
Very cool.
I did look up that thing a little bit ago about the Construct Companion. I don't
Yeah.
get that feat where their attacks are considered magical until level 8. So it would not have been damaged. So I'll remember
okay.
that in the future.
Is that
And
when they become a mature companion?
Oh, it's
That's the
there's-
improved version. 4
so
is
there's
the equivalent of improved.
so I'll have to take the
mature.
feat for advanced Construct Companion
Gotcha.
specifically. But yeah, or I think it's incredible because it's
Yeah, I
advanced.
couldn't
right now.
remember if it was mature or if it was like you said, incredible, savage, nimble, genie.
So I don't think I
Draconic
get that
or whatever
for
the fuck they are.
Construct. For the Construct Companions, it's prototype, advanced, and then incredible.
Mhm.
So
Incredible is
it's
still
similar-
the nimble, savage, indomitable.
Yeah, for
bully.
druids, it's young, mature, incredible.
Hmm.
So the incredible is the same across both, but the other names are different.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'll
Or I should say for animal companions, they're all the name the same. It's not just druid.
So Bosco has a pep talk with Monty about, it's a good effort, old boy.
Good
But,
effort.
we'll have to figure something not undead for you to punch next time.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that like there's most of the time you guys get access to magical weapons across the board like super early, like level 2, but there are a couple of little things where it does matter. So I think that's interesting that,
True.
Against certain creatures, Monty would do just as well as you would potentially. But against the ghost, it's not the case.
Yep.
Is that everybody back? Tucker, are you back?
That's Tucker's secret. He never left.
That's right. Hell yeah.
True
He took,
facts.
he took us to the bathroom and peed with us. Thank you. All right, you guys proceed toward the Druid's Grove. I'm going to continue using the survival from before, so you are still on target to get there. How do you guys want to approach it? Of course, you kind of, as you get closer, you recognize the terrain. You know you're getting close. Is there any precaution you want to take? Do you march in? Do you run in? Do you stealth in? Are
I'm
you
leaving
singing
a trail of
songs?
salt.
Leaving a trail of salt. Okay.
Yeah.
From the
I'm
plane of
thinking-
Earth.
I'm thinking kind of stealthy, which I know is a shocker coming from Taven.
Coming
but-
from anybody in this damn party.
Marty, yeah. I mean, we don't know what to expect. We don't know what to expect. We don't know how many foes could be there. We're on a research mission. I'm thinking quiet is the thing on this one. There's-
Are other people in agreement with that?
I'm gonna have to follow an expert if there is one because I'm not trained.
Or is anybody expert in stealth?
I think I am.
That's a great question. I'm glad you asked that.
I can pull it up on the
Not
party sheet.
Bosco.
I am just trained in stealth. I am not an expert in stealth.
Our
So,
best
I mean,
stealther is just trained.
yeah, and you know, sorry, y'all. I'm gonna a walking clod of earth.
Okay. So you guys will then be using the exploration activity avoid notice. I'd say everybody give me a stealth check, but add a +3 circumstance bonus for reasons
From the
I shall
trail of
not
salt I
explain.
left.
It's the trail of salt, exactly.
Yep, I knew it. See, all of you laughed.
An immediate critical failure.
I mean,
Said +3 on the circ.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Bosco and Monty.
Oh, look at Smolder go!
Wow. Okay. I mean,
didn't
other
get the
than
memo.
Bromir,
I didn't get the memo.
I mean, I'm contemplating a house rule where we drop the lowest stealth check.
Well, is it still mine or is it Monty's?
Monty rolled survival rather than stealth.
Oh, the other S. That's what it was.
My bad.
Can I roll to assist him?
No.
He's like looking around. He's like, if I'm going to survive with everybody, I need to do what they're doing.
We're surviving, right?
Yes.
I don't believe you can aid since it while during an exploration activity, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think in this case, I don't think it makes sense because you're just kind of like doing your own thing.
Like aiding, I believe, is usually
Nice.
for like short-term checks rather than
Yeah.
long-term activities.
Yeah, like unless you're spending your the whole time aiding, in which
Like,
case
that
you're
is the
not
point
avoiding
of
yeah.
that is the point of follow the expert is essentially
Right.
aiding those.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk over to Bromir and say, "No, don't step like that. Step like this."
Well, are we doing that house rule, Tevis?
Not exactly, but
Okay.
it's not too bad in this situation. So let me pull you guys to the Druid's home. Let's see. Let me make sure the lighting is right. Okay. As you come on the scene, you can hear in the distance. It sounds like someone chanting from up at the top of the hill, maybe.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa,
Um, And as you like get to hear, you can hear the chanting kind of stop, and a voice says, "Did you hear something? Like a strong man clodding through the forest?" No, I think it was just the wind. Go check it out. And then you don't hear anything after that, but you imagine there are going to be people coming to check it out. As it
You
were.
check out that noise.
You there? Check out that noise.
Anybody who's interested could roll a society check.
Society.
This would be a society check to recall knowledge.
You're not the kind of orc.
Then, as a reaction,
Work.
Dude, is Discord like doing weird sound stuff in people's left and right ear?
It was on my
No.
left ear.
Is somebody fucking with me?
I don't
or is
think
that
so,
Steel
but
Series?
I think that's still series.
Yeah.
Work.
Bosco with a 12, Wesley with a 20, and you're using a reaction here?
My scholarly recollection, but it gives
Roll
me.
twice. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
this is the better of the
Yeah.
two. Okay. Anybody else attempting this society check? Hadron, is that your that's your
19?
19?
19.
H.
Oh, okay. You guys have been doing a bunch of these things.
Hey, what's my
Keep
19,
highest.
15, 19,
Keep
12.
KH is keep highest.
Yeah, keep highest.
If you expand it, you'll see the two 20s that he rolled. One was an 8, one was an 11, and it kept the 11.
And
I was going to say,
KL
he
is
rolled
keep
2
lowest.
natural 20s.
I was about to say he rolled
Two D20s is what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Everybody, well, I'd say Hadron and Bromir, the voice that you hear sounds familiar to you. You can't quite place it. Wesley, you are able to place it. It's been a while, and it sounds a little strained, but
Is
you
it-
think it is the voice of Decius,
Captain? Oh.
the wizard.
My wizard. Well, I couldn't make it out.
Sounds strange.
I'd say
real
That's
quietly.
strange though.
I'll just whisper kind of loudly, Decius? Just so everybody, just enough for everybody nearby to hear.
And yeah, I mean, those of you who rolled the 19s here immediately, as soon as he says that, it clicks, and you're like, yes, that's obviously Decius. The rest of you are not sure, but maybe you go along with it.
Now, you
I'm
may
not-
need to remind me what we know of Decius.
So Decius was the
He's the
second mate on the ship. He was
second.
the ship's
Yeah.
wizard. He was in charge
He
of
trained me.
navigation, charting. He was the guy who would cast the big ritual spells to, add extra wind to the sails, and he tried to save the constellation from going down in the maelstrom that way. But you guys were out of the gemstones that you needed because Tucker failed in his great task. And obviously
This whole
that's the entire
campaign-
reason why you are here, because Tucker.
Fucking Tucker.
I'm
dropped
we-
the ball.
we-
I'm gonna look
Reckon-
at Wesley.
We recognize his voice from the chanting or from him saying to go check that out?
Both. It is the same voice.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look at Wesley and say, "Remember, you're a dick."
Yes.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Okay.
Decius,
guys-
where are you?
Are you guys doing anything? Assuming that people are coming down here, do you react at all?
I want to attempt to hide.
Okay.
As
Anybody else? Or are
I
you guys just
didn't recognize the voice, and while I believe my other people, I'm also going to duck onto the side and hide in these little bushes.
Yeah, I'm hide.
okay?
Yep. May as well.
Everybody, I will let you continue to use your stealth check from before, except for Bromir. I'll give you one shot to try to correct that awful roll.
Try to
And we'll
lose
see what
myself.
happens.
Get
It's
one
going to be
shot.
hilarious if you roll poorly and everybody else is just like hidden in the side and Bromir's like in the middle of the road, like, hey, what, where are you guys going?
I become a tree.
I turn into a fucking tree.
Do I still get the +3 circ bone?
No, not for this one.
Well, all right. So +2 instead.
No circumstance bonus at all. Nice try though. A 15.
Better.
Hey, that's a lot better. That's a
I
lot
mean,
better.
yeah.
I
Better
mean,
than
it's
6,
getting late, and
for
you've got
sure.
hero points.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. So, two people start making their way down the hill. And you can, as they get like close to this where you kind of can't see anymore, I assume you can't see there. That's right. Okay. Like as the footsteps are getting down here, you can kind of make them out. One of the footsteps is kind of like is like a very soft, like clicking sound, and the other is like a soft kind of padding sound. Both of them very light steps, generally, like compared to it's not a booted foot, for sure. And they are getting closer. As they come around this corner, they don't immediately take note of you. But you do recognize them. Both of them. All of you recognize them from before the events of the Maelstrom on the Constellation. The ratfolk Francois, who was friend and mentor to Bosco, is coming down. He's a small rat-like creature wearing a somewhat fancy get-up for a pirate. If you hover over his icon there, you can see he is fantastic. And then behind him, Adno Onaka, the catfolk woman, strides down. You also recognize her as someone who used to hang out a lot with Movat and Tavam. They are approaching your position, and you can see they're looking, like they're scanning. They're not just kind of like looking, lightly. You can tell they're doing a deep search, and they are getting close to you.
When I see Onaka, I think I'm going to stand up and look her in the eyes.
Okay. You stand up. She looks at you and locks your gaze, and you can almost immediately tell that something is wrong. She does not appear to recognize you. You don't see recognition. And she pulls up a cane and appears to be ready to do combat with you.
Fresh and pepperonis, brother.
Go ahead and add yourselves to that there combat tracker.
Where?
And
I don't
roll
see
that a
Tavam
niche.
on the map.
Tavum's not on the map?
Yeah, I thought maybe somebody's token was over the top of him, but
Yes, Tavam has died. Oh no! Wait, you moved somewhere, didn't you? Where did you go?
I'm here. I don't know how I.
I see him
just
at the
dropped you
bottom
right
near
here.
Bosco. Yeah.
Okay,
Is this the only
maybe he
Tavam?
was
There
just
he is.
hidden down there. I didn't see him.
No, I just dragged him out here.
Yeah, it's all good. So us. Alright, never mind.
Nope, go ahead. What were you saying?
I was trying to think. I mean, she obviously sees him. Does she see everybody else?
Yeah, everybody else
No,
might
not
still
yet.
be hidden. Yeah.
I mean, just for the sake of simplicity here, everybody else is hidden to her except for Bromir. She does spot him as soon as Tavam stands up.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say in a general direction. She's not a dick.
She's not a dick.
Not a dick.
Not a
Okay.
dick.
Oh, did I not get Francois in here?
Doesn't have a dick.
Not a dick.
not a
Wesley knows what I'm saying.
All right. Is everybody in? Speak now or forever hold
No.
your place and turn.
Did I
I'm
not
s-
roll?
Just Tucker.
My thing won't. Okay, there it goes. Like,
Adron,
when I
you
was,
boosted animal.
when I was like clicking right on my thing, the two right squares weren't loading up.
I
Oh,
rolled
no.
perception. That would be okay.
Okay. Is that everybody?
I still got the same.
Now it's everybody. Okay. We're going to begin the encounter with Bosco. Bosco, you are hidden to both of them. So if that's relevant to you mechanically, if you shoot them right now, you would be they would be off guard to you because of that.
Okay.
But if you do anything other than hide or sneak, you will become immediately visible. So
Yeah, Roscoe's gonna be kind of like eyeing them both up and down, and since he hadn't seen hide nor hair of dear Francois in a few weeks now, since well before, he's kind of looking up and down, and then kind of just like step out from the underbrush, like so stride action to get
Let me move the sugar dog real quick.
Nope, everything is. I have to get out there. So I have to get to the water. Okay. So, let me double check because I have 25 feet. Yeah. Just kind of casually just run out here to the water.
Okay,
The water's
just gonna
and just
get
really,
out there.
call out to him.
Okay.
Say, my dear Francois, it's been so long. Where have you been? Are you okay? We just fought a ghost moose, and just like trying to entreat him, just be like,
A goose.
why are you drawing arms against? It's us. And so if I could take an action to
chat.
chat or to
Give us a
Can I-
Diplo.
I was gonna say if there's to kind of like while I'm chatting with him, can I kind of get a closer look at him up and down to see if I recognize anything off by his appearance? Because I didn't really see much of them
Okay.
walking up, but
Well,
to-
are you trained in diplomacy?
I am not.
You are not. Okay.
No. Trained in society. Trained.
Okay, give me a society check, and we'll use that for both of these things here.
Okay. So action 2.
Oh,
Nice, bro.
Nice.
Okay. You entreat him with these words, and as you do so, you kind of measure his reaction to them as
Yeah.
you're kind of watching,
Yeah.
and you get just this blankness. There's maybe there's like a moment, just the briefest of moment, where it almost seems like something flickers, but it's just not. It doesn't take hold, whatever it is, or maybe you imagined it. But as you are pulling up, you see him like at this basically roughly in time with her pulling out the cane. You see him pulling up this umbrella.
Okay. I was just like, so you said he just doesn't react. It's the flicker of almost seeing a reaction familiar.
Yeah,
It's like-
at the end you can tell like he still is intent on doing violence to you.
Well, it's like, I don't think they're our friends. And then as my third action, going to target him and fire a shot.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shoot him in the dick. You know,
I
when
will
in
think.
doubt.
They don't have any dicks. They're not dicks.
Oh,
Tactics?
Ah.
I mean,
You shoot wide. Shot across the bow. Just a
it was a warning shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna hero point that. Just
He's gonna H-po.
Oh.
Oh, shot into the bow. And you're to blame.
Get some damage. Almost maxed.
Okay, 7 points to Francois.
Hmm.
He kind of like, is thrown off to the side as little chunks of your blunderbuss shot hit him.
Does his friend not take splash damage?
She's
No,
not
that's
really-
only adjacent.
Oh, okay.
That is 3, right?
My 3
Fine.
and Monty's
Okay.
independent will be to just
Oh,
kind
that's
of
right.
run out, follow.
Get up
behind
next to
me. So stride. So I'll
Okay.
advance the turn order to
Oh, okay, great.
Naka.
No. You are 50 feet. You see Adno strides forward to about here, but she would know the distance, so we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, she gets right there, and you see she lifts up her cane, and as she does so, you can see there's kind of like a handle in the top of the cane, and she fires it at you as a ranged weapon. It is a cane pistol.
A cane pistol.
And she hits you
Just enough.
and does 9 points of piercing damage. Jesus.
God. Okay.
And with her third action, she will reload the pistol. So that's going to make it Francois' turn. And Francois moves up similarly, targeting Bosco. And you can see he raises the umbrella at you, and it similarly has a trigger
Umbrella
mechanism.
pistol.
It is a dart umbrella.
It's a cane pistol and a dart umbrella.
But he shoots wide. Maybe that's him remembering. Maybe he just sucks at the dart umbrella. Who knows? Third action. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna reload. Tavam, you're up.
All right. So let's try a first action demoralize on.
Do need to get a little closer here. It's 30 feet for demoralize.
30 feet for demoralize. All right.
Yeah.
So let's move first then.
So if you get here. Well, just
How deep is the river? Because we've
It's
crossed it
not
before.
Yeah, it's not terribly deep. I'd say because you have a swim speed and underwater marauder, you could cross it like it's regular terrain. I think for anybody who doesn't have those things, it'd be difficult terrain.
So technically, right now it will be diff terrain. So I will move here to get in.
To be differ.
Because I don't have my pistachio.
Oh,
on,
you don't have
so-
pistachio.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will just move to right here, and that should put me within the 30 feet to do
Okay.
my action. I wish I would stop
Demo.
doing that. Yeah, I wish I would stop doing that. Do this. And did I have the right person? Yeah, I'm going to try it on Francisco. Let's roll. And I am out of hero points.
Let's see. Francois is who you were targeting?
Yep.
That is a failure.
So for my last action, damn. She's not in. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it again on him.
You can't try to demoralize him again. He's immune for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And she's 5 foot out of range.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think the only choice you have for your third action is to shoot yourself in the dick.
yeah, because I have dicks, they don't.
Right.
So that's gonna be 5. Is it 5 foot to step into the water and then 10 foot to move here? So this would be 25 feet, or is it 10 foot to step in?
You can't step into Difter unless you have a feat
Yeah.
for it.
I think he just means to stride, though. I don't think.
Yeah,
he means
yeah.
Step actions.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 feet to get in, and then
20 feet to
10
get there.
This
10,
would be 15 feet on the
more.
second one.
Yeah. So to get to this one would be 25.
All right, so then I will just third action move right there,
Okay.
and then
All right,
my turn.
Svalder, you're up. Of course, you recognize Francois and Odina as well. You didn't have nearly as close of a relationship with them, but as kind of a, you were a fairly prominent figure on the pirate ship, so you would have worked with them, taught them how to tie rigging, do various things aboard the ship, so you definitely recognize them.
We'll do a one action ranged blast on. I'm just gonna roll a D2.
Okay.
1 is Francois. 2 is definitely not Hondo.
Okay. Right. One is Francois, right?
Yeah.
Give him the business.
All right. which we're gonna free action weapon infusion as you do.
Right.
And since he is 35 feet, we'll do the propulsive trait.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't want a hero point then?
Not really, no.
Okay. Adron, you're up.
You see, I'm gonna move this here, fucking, with one action.
Beautiful.
And,
What are you gonna do, Tucker?
yeah, I think we know.
Come, use a fucking spell, Tucker. Come on.
I mean, maybe I could do this one
That's
spell.
the whole point of
Maybe.
having
You got one
spells
shot
before-
here to actually do an AOE thing
I mean, but like,
before the combat is joined.
I mean, maybe this would work.
But I mean, it's up to you. I mean, these are also people you recognize, people you worked with side by side.
I'm just gonna do this. 30 feet? Am I 30 feet away?
Little Jeeple.
Probably
I think you
fucking
may
not.
be out. Yeah, you're not quite there.
Alright, cancel that.
Okay. Belay that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really out of spell slots, so like, I mean, I have that and the other thing, but I'm
Okay.
not quite close enough for that. So I think, slash and gun.
You're killing me, Smiles. You could throw
Yeah,
up a
that's
hot
great.
mist. You know,
A hot mist, yeah.
throw gust of wind. Huge. Huge.
Knock the little guy over.
Alright, so this is the one on the left, I guess.
Okay, Francois.
Um,
Yeah, nice. Big damage. Okay. A big slash through his chest. And a hit on Odno. Oh, do you roll damage separately or do you just take damage?
That's interesting. I figured separately because it's two different attacks, but I don't know.
Make a spell attack roll against each target. This deals 2d4 slashing damage. I think you would just roll one time for damage.
Okay,
So we'll just keep the 10. If that's cool with you.
yeah, I mean, that's cool with me, man.
Okay. Well, I just want to check. But yeah, I think it would just be one. Is that now how we played it in the past? I don't remember. Anyways. That's your turn, right? Because you moved up.
Yeah.
Hot action. I mean, 20 points of damage. Nothing to sneeze at. Heh, you are up. You are still hidden to them, by the way, at the start of your turn. So
Yeah,
if you
but
do anything other than hide or sneak, you will be seen.
yeah. How does the swim speed affect me running across this stream?
Well,
Would that be considered difficult terrain, or
do you have a swim speed?
if I rage, I do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say if you have a swim speed, I'll let you just run through it, no diff turn. If you don't have a swim speed, then it's diff turn.
Cool. Yeah, so I have Raging Athlete. While raging, you gain climb and swim speed equal to your land. So
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, if you rage, then you won't have to treat it like diff turn.
okay. Well, then we are going to rage.
That's not rules
will.
as written. We're just having fun.
Just having fun. Rule of cool, bro.
Love it.
Yeah.
So then I will take.
It's like you're
my-
running across the water.
Mm.
Yeah.
Naruto.
So
Yeah.
I do this.
Catch a
rage,
mouthful of water as you run through.
and I'm going to do sudden charge.
Give him the sud charge. Okay. Huge.
Getting
Okay.
sudsy.
Run up the double feet
Give him
and
the
within
punch.
striking range, so we'll strike.
You got him targeted?
Of course.
Of course.
Got somebody targeted.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
Oh, that's
Oh, nice.
that's
I
a big
saw
old
that. I was
pretty.
like, I would. It would.
Okay.
All right, give us that damage.
And damage.
Pound that.
Oh,
That
Whoa.
critical, but
I still have my Slayer Strike activated. Turn that
Yeah,
off.
make sure to turn that
There
off.
we go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, wow, 24 points of damage. So as you punch Adno across the
Wait.
face.
That's not
What?
crit damage, by the way. That was not critted.
Oh, that's not
I didn't
critted.
roll
That's
critical.
48 damage.
48 points of damage.
Yeah.
You
It's
like
24 damage seems really low for a
That's what I thought. I
barbarian.
was thinking 24. I was like, I forgot to roll the critical button.
you punch her across the face, and you see her jaw kind of like snap to the side
oh,
as she goes down, and you can see there's a moment like as the head kind of snaps to the side, just reeling from that blow. There's almost like a shift, and she like looks back at you as she falls unconscious on the ground.
do I see that?
Maybe. You,
I have to wait till my turn
yeah,
to do it.
with you being that close, I would say. I mean, generally in combat, you're considered to be like seeing what's happening in combat. So I would assume that you would be aware of that.
Now this is unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
very damaged, but
Yeah. Mechanically, she would be, say, I don't know, dying too, because she went down to a critical hit.
That's right.
That's your turn, right? Huh?
Yeah.
Rage and sudden charge. Okay.
Yeah. That was not the way I planned it, but all right.
Yeah. I mean, whatever works.
Effective.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wesley, you're up. You are hidden.
I am hidden. I won't be for long, though. The Dread Pirate Wesley does not hide from combat when his friends are
No, of course not.
involved.
Haymakers.
So I'm going to move here.
It's nice and warm there
It's good. I need it.
from Svalder's thermal
Yeah.
nimb.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to spend another action
Okay.
to toot my own horn,
As it were.
as it were. Range on that 20 feet.
All allies within 20 feet gain a plus. Now, I hate to be that guy, but you guys did not long rest since the battle on the beach, right?
Is it
And you
just
did
once
use
per
it
day?
against the
I did.
Swahagan.
Fuck. Okay.
That's right.
All right. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. Nope, that was my bad.
I should have let
wasn't-
Dom do that. I feel terrible.
I know, it's a bad feeling.
I honestly forgot.
Um, So back to plan B.
That's not saying like once a day. Yeah, there it is. Frequency.
I'm going to cast Rouse and Splash on Tovam.
Okay. You splash Tovam with some water. Douse him. He's like, what the fuck, dude? But
See,
Any
invigorated.
water gets me even more wet.
and aroused.
and aroused. Yeah.
Wetly.
So it's
Drag
1d4 temp HP, right?
It should be 2d4 because it's heightened.
Oh,
We're
okay.
level 2 now. But I think if you drag,
Can you just drag it?
I think so. Let's try that.
Be well, try dragging that spell effect onto yourself.
I've tried twice and nothing's happened.
I'll try it. It didn't work. It doesn't
I
work.
wonder if it's like a macro.
Could be. Let's just roll the 2d4 and we'll do it manually.
Yeah.
Huge. Okay. 8 temp HP.
Got it.
All right. That is your turn, right?
That's turn.
Bromir Cornelius.
So I'm gonna first action move here.
Okay. So note you were not hidden at the start of your turn. Just throwing that out there.
Then I'm going to, I could just within movement because I have 40 movement speed.
Mhm.
2 actions to get here. But for flavor, I'm gonna powerful leap
I like that.
to
Nice.
right here
Okay.
with the quick jump.
Q
So,
jump, sure.
It's not 2
You get
actions.
20 feet on that?
It'll be 1 with 20 feet. Yep,
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Jump it,
right
bro.
there. Do I still need to make that athletics check?
If it is a regular leap action, no. That is automatic.
Okay. All right. So then,
So yeah, you just like run up to the river's edge and just in a single bound leap over to the other side and land right next to Francois.
gonna give him the old-fashioned. You know what? You love it.
Dick in the face,
Dick in the face.
as it were.
Flurry of blows. I don't know why I linked that. I
Do
didn't
we
mean
have
to.
a sproing sound effect?
Boing.
Nice.
First attack.
Okay.
Second attack. Does the second one hit this time?
Yes.
does.
Oh, it
does. Okay. Give us that double or the 2 damages. Okay, so you're coming in with 14 H pizzle worth of damage. I'm going to go ahead and roll this fortitude save here. Oh, made the
Nice.
save.
Oh, the +2 on it.
But Francois still goes down to just the raw damage. A similar
old
kind of thing
1-2.
happens. He kind of like, as you bash him around the head a couple of times, like he kind of almost seems to shake clear and then falls unconscious.
Mm.
I'm
Bosco is up first. We're going to stay in turns here just
All right.
because
Okay.
what people do may matter. But at the top of the round, before anybody else does anything else, you hear a voice from the top saying, "What's
not what it
going
looks
on
like."
down there?"
You hear a branch snap.
You hear a branch snap. And let's see, he is going to actually go before you.
Let
Oh
him
well,
come
I guess
to
you're
us.
tied. Oh no, enemy does win the ties. Do you have one of those feats that wins ties? No? Okay. So he does win the tie.
Well,
What do we got here? Now, as you guys do definitely remember that Decius is a very accomplished wizard.
quick, hide the bodies.
So it could get ugly. Oh,
Yeah,
whoops,
I don't like the sound of that.
Didn't mean to pause the game here.
Well, Hydron, it's a good old-fashioned wizard off.
A wizard's
Okay.
duo.
With what
I don't wanna
wizard? The
fight
one that
him.
doesn't like casting spells?
This is his time to cast spells.
Cantrips only, motherfucker. That's how I duel.
Because
Cantrips or can't rips? Which one is it?
Yeah. Okay, so you can hear Decius making his way closer, but he does not cast a spell just yet. Bosco, you're up.
Okay.
Well, you did cast a spell. Sorry, it was shield.
Going to 10 feet, and then 10 feet, then 10 more feet. Is that right? I'm going diagonal into Difter, striding. It would be
Just jump across.
Yeah, jump across.
just, might as well jump.
What I should have done. I should have jumped across.
I'm not good at jumping.
You can always leap half of your movement speed.
Leap.
It's a 1 action.
Okay. Okay. So
If it's easier to calculate, that is.
I mean, if you're just calculating diff tur, just add 10. If you're doing 2 squares, just add 5 feet. It does the second diagonal for you, so just add 5 feet for each
Gotcha.
square.
Okay.
So that would be 25 feet.
That'd be 25. Gotcha.
True facts.
Okay. I will 1 action stride. And then
Well, yeah, sorry. The stones are not Difter.
Oh.
That should have been specified more clearly. My bad.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're crossing here, it would just be 15.
then in
Well,
1
shit,
stride
that's the
action-
way I would have went.
Yeah. I'd like to retroact my leap and run across, please.
It was great. Everything you guys did was fantastic. You're fucking welcome.
They're not diff tur, but you do have to roll a balance check.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
that would make sense.
They're mossy stones.
But
You're wet.
I already said it, so we'll roll. But that's a good call, Chris. That's what I should have done.
It's twice on the rules lowering Chris tonight.
So 1 action stride. Second action, I'm gonna load the gun with like just herbs so that I can do a third action.
I load my gun with safety herbs.
herbs.
That love gun.
To give him that love gun of searing restoration. It's gonna be
Oh.
11 healing, and then I need to do success.
Nice.
Oh.
So I don't burn myself this time.
And you're
You're
doing
like,
this
"That's
to
new."
Francois, right?
Yeah, just putting the muzzle on his like gut, like I knew you missed me on purpose, you dirty rat, and then just like sticking his gut and just like, and you just see this puff of smoke blast out, and everybody smells like patchouli for a second, and then I look down to see if it's my friend and mentor looking back up at me or this monster, because otherwise,
He's like he's laying prone and he's coming to, or rather he's laying supine, but he's got the prone condition. And he's coming to his umbrella, laying off to the side because he dropped it in his unconscious state. He looks up at you. I did miss that shot on purpose.
on purchase?
On purchase?
On purchase.
On purchase.
Or sorry, he says, excuse me.
Purchase?
He couldn't afford to hit you.
I did miss that shot on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you to try French. All right. And Monty, of course, independently will stride 5, 10, 25.
Now, one thing you would all know is that Decius is a master of air and water magic. He's kind of specializes in those fields, and you've seen him wreak enormous devastation on clustered groups of enemies. So you would tactically understand the dangers of grouping up for sure. There's no way you would not know that.
True. That's a very good point.
I would love to change that.
Well,
I take everything back. No, you guys have a whole turn before he goes again, so I think that's fair.
Okay.
Adno is unconscious. Okay, some stuff happens. Francois is up. I think that Francois, even though he seems to be himself again, maybe there's like a lot of confusion. You see him kind of like stand up with his first action.
Wouldn't they go behind me in the turn order because they went down from
maybe they're not players, but if
Okay.
I'm giving them death
Okay.
saves, then I think that's fair.
Okay.
So yeah, it would. Which one did you knock unconscious? Did you knock both of
Him.
them unconscious? You
No,
knocked him
just him.
unconscious.
Yeah.
So he would
Head
go.
knocked out.
He goes right before you.
Yeah.
Right before whoever knocked him out, and then who
Okay.
knocked out Odno?
That had knocked out Odno.
Okay, so she would be here then. Okay, so we'll delay what happened there, and we'll go back up to Tavam, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So real quick, I've got to run, but
Oh, sure.
Oh.
But yeah, I know it's kind of sudden, but I gotta step out. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, we will gracefully have Bosco not die, hopefully.
hopefully.
Oh, I got to go too then. So
Which means I will not be playing your
Deuces.
character.
Layering risk.
yeah.
Not the worst thing if your character dies, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? All right, Swing. Well,
All right,
we'll
see you,
catch you
Swing.
later, bro.
My character.
Have a
man.
great rest of your night. Thanks.
Have a great night, man.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so Tavam, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna holler out, Wesley. She got her dick back. She got her dick back.
God damn it.
It had to happen.
Yep. And so I think
That's the name of the stream after all, right?
I just
Wood
imagine
Woes.
like we get our first audience members in forever, and that's the line they hear when they join this camp.
She's got her dick back.
She got her dick back.
You know, classic lines.
so. I think what I'm gonna do is move 25 and 25, and I can't see there.
By the time you move there, you might see.
All right, so this will be all right. Well, then
So
this.
make your first move first, and then decide if you want to keep doing the second move that way.
All right, so yep. Then we'll one action move 25
would-
feet.
You would get to kind of, think about it at that point.
Think about it.
Mm,
Calculating.
okay.
And
I
I
do
fix
know-
your token because, my God. Go ahead.
You guys are crazy.
But I do know that he's a spell caster, right?
Oh yeah,
All right,
he's a wizard.
he is a wizard.
It's a wizard, Howie.
So then I think
Notoriously an ab wizard. That's his school of
School of
wizardry.
ab.
Is ab wizardry. Yeah.
for my second move thing, I will move here.
Okay.
Because that should get me right in line
Mhm.
to do
To die.
a demoralize on him.
Okay. Big if true.
Son of
Oh
a bitch.
no.
What happened to my rolls?
You just did.
You did roll a die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That
my
is-
die rolls have been sucking.
It is not a success.
But that is my 3 actions.
I will. Okay, yeah. That is 3. Svalder, you're up.
How
Odno
tall are
is still
these?
on the ground. What's that?
How tall are these?
So the wall, I would say, unless you're so let's see. Yeah, I mean, just it's tall
Like
enough.
This is where like it's cut off, so I can't see anything, and I can't see past this either. Like it's just gray for me.
Yeah, I would say we'll follow the rules for line of sight, like as the map is interpreting them. So like if you can end up seeing them, then you'll be able to target them. I think if
Okay.
you got like right up next to this, then you would be able to do it. Maybe, but if you go, you think if you get further over this way, you'll be able to see them. Ah, I think you can see him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean he's still not in range of anything unless
Okay.
I do like a hella long range.
You could do the bow
I'd have to-
version.
Yeah, I'd have to do the longbow purple volley trait.
Shoot him with the bow.
Um,
Okay. I'm gonna fix this little thing right here. That's not there.
I guess we'll just do a 1-action blast on him.
Okay. Little weapon infuse.
I believe 50 feet is the range for propulsive. At least that sounds right. So we'll do the propulsive trait.
Sounds rightish.
As we shoot an earthen short bow at him.
Okay. Yeah, it is 50. Oof. That is a miss.
Let's just we have 2 hero points, right, or 1? I don't remember.
2 was the starting count.
Let's just go ahead and at least use 1 and hold on to 1 in case I get murdered.
Which I do want to award a hero point to He for protecting Thomas in the fight before. You hate to see that happen.
Yeah.
Feels bad. Tucker, Hadron Remastered is up. You can hear your old master chanting his incredibly powerful spells in the distance. Do you rise to the occasion, or do you run? What?
I said, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Also,
Oh, fuck.
a little bit of oh fuck.
I think we're all saying that.
Oh, warp step.
Okay. Well, warpy warp.
Yeah. So that gives me like, I think 60.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I have 25 normally.
Right. To get +5 per.
Yeah. You know, 2 actions for 30.
And 30 plus 30 is 60.
That's
Right,
true.
I was just where I was just making sure I had the 25 base, right? Okay, that's where I was just making sure. Right.
That's great, Tucker.
Let's
You're
calm
doing
down.
great. Listen, you're doing great.
I'm gonna go here.
I like it. And you see Decius in. I mean, you know, maybe it's kind of a shock. You know, after all this time, it's like you may have started to question whether or not you would see your master ever again. Like, did he die in the maelstrom? Presumably, that's what happened to the goblin Tracklegar.
And he seems to be under like a same thing they were.
He doesn't seem to be friendly to you,
It's unfortunate.
at least as far as you can tell.
So
I love
unfortunate.
I love that.
I guess the best thing you can do in this situation is cast shield.
That's what he did. Okay. So that's 3 from you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Odd Nose, I already rolled for her, so that happens right now. And then it is your turn. I'm not going to tell you what her state is, because you guys wouldn't know.
I don't know what state she's on.
You don't know?
I'm betting she's at dying 3.
It could be a dying 3. Could be a dying 2. Could be a dying 1.
You said
not-
we would know that bunching up is a terrible idea,
You would know that, yeah.
and I know that hiding and then jumping out and swinging fists just did great.
Which, do you have a climb speed? Is that right? While you're raging?
I've got climb, swim, and
Okay. Because, like, theoretically, if you have a climb speed, you could climb these walls for sure.
yeah. Let's see. Would that? Yeah, I've got climb, swim equal to land.
Oh.
Oh.
Enough
I
for a
just don't
sudden
know if I want
charge.
to be the first one punched.
Sudden charge.
Right.
Which you do have to, like, if you're going to climb, you will have to break up your movement to,
Yeah.
get to the base of the climb and then take the climb action.
I don't think I know where he is. I can't see him where I'm at. And I do know that everybody is lining up to get him, but they're also separating. And I think since
You would
hiding
know-
worked so well,
Can you see him on your map?
I cannot.
Okay, you can't see him at all. I mean,
No.
you would generally know that he's kind of like right around this corner because you would have heard him. He casted a vertical spell, so you would have heard
Yeah.
him chanting kind of like right over that hill that you can't see over. So you
Yeah,
know he's
also-
right on the other side of that.
Probably watch Spalder throw a rock bow
Yeah.
at him.
Yeah.
And you would have seen Tovum hiss at him and fail miserably.
If.
If at him. If at him.
Just whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move right here next to this cliff. And just take 2 turns.
2 actions to get to the base of the cliff, right?
Yeah, 2 actions to get there.
What is your climb speed? I'd say this is about 15 feet right here. Where
It's
you're at.
25. It's the same as
Okay.
my land, so yeah.
So you could take your 3rd action to climb to the top if you want.
So you said this is 25.
No, that's 15. It's 15 to climb up, yeah.
Gotcha.
But you generally can't split your movement between types. But I think there's some leeway on the GM to do that.
Yeah.
Generally, I think for climbing, it would just be, you can climb to the top, and then that would be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Are you two just changing the direction of his token? Is that what's going on right now?
No,
I think
didn't
Luke
talk about
is changing his shit. Oh my
Worse
god.
than
Oh,
Devastating.
I
I
don't
will
like.
rage
Can you
quit.
remove the control of that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Luke is changing his shit. Tevis is
Yeah.
losing his shit.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't like it turned either, so it's.
Yeah.
But
I
it is
think
what it is.
I'm going to stay hidden behind this cliff face.
Okay.
It's just the better deal. Me jumping up just puts me in a disadvantage, knowing he's in here and knowing that I did so well with this that I'm just gonna call that my turn.
Okay. Cool. All right. So we'll go to Wesley Steel Arrow. Wesley, you're up.
Wesley is going to burn 2 actions. To move. And then a 1 action to go ahead and do a bat mid.
Okay. On Adno Onaka.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Same healing that Francois received. All right, Francois' turn. He is going to, as I said before, stand up. He still seems to be kind of confused. So for his 2nd and 3rd action, he's going to just kind of hide behind the druid's hut here. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Bromir, you're up.
So, I'm gonna 2-action move to behind him.
What's your move speed? 35?
40.
40.
Base
Huge.
40. Yeah.
Huge. Okay, you're going to get deep. I like it.
And 2-action. And then for my 3rd action, I'm
You know,
attempt to
Lee
grab.
Sin kick him back into your party?
That would be what I'm getting to in a later level.
Yeah, okay.
Gonna just do a grab.
Okay.
So athletics check.
Athletics check.
Here it comes. That's gonna be probably a hero point.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna tucker it.
Tucker it hard. That is a failure.
Really was counting on that to not miss.
Yeah.
We all were counting on that to not miss.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would have been huge. That would have been huge.
Yep.
That wasn't a crit
sure.
failure, was it?
It was not a critical failure.
If that was a wizard, if he's a wizard and that was a crit failure, oh my goodness.
I mean, he is a powerful.
I'm sure he
wizard.
is kind of powerful, but
It
would be
was
pooping my
almost
pants
a
even
critical
more.
failure.
No.
But not quite. Let's see. We're gonna say. I think what he's gonna do is cast a spell. He's gonna cast this spell as a 3-action activity. And you see, like, as if it were coming up from the bottom of the ocean floor, this eruption of coral in 2 different places. The one place
I gotta
is-
restart my PC real quick. But I'm
Good
still
luck with
here.
that. Right there. And the second place is going to be right there. So those of you who are in the burst, need to make a hot save.
So I'm gonna reaction that.
Okay, so your attempted saving throw against a spell or magical effect, so definitely applies here. You're going to gain a +1 circ bonus to the save. Okay, so give me your basic reflex save, and this is going to be Tavam and Bromir making these saves.
Just checking to see if I've got a reaction that may help me. I don't think I do.
Okay. Bromir, if you want to go ahead and make your save with the +1 circumstance boner.
I think I added it. See if it does.
So does this spell constitute a legal process?
It does not.
Damn.
Okay, that is a success, Bromir.
Alright. Save basic reflex.
Where is Bromir on the map?
Behind
Oh my
Dustin.
Can't
God.
see me.
Okay.
All right, and a failure. So Bromir will take half damage, and Tavam will take full damage.
This is where Bromir dies.
The damage is it's not that bad. Okay, well, it was high. 24 points of piercing damage as these, this coral like erupts out of the ground and stabs into you guys. It does remain there, creating hazardous and difficult terrain. So anybody who walks through it is difficult terrain, and you take 3 piercing damage for each square that you move through. That is his whole turn, however. So it is going to be Bosco's turn. Since Swing has had to leave, I'm going to say Bosco is going to follow Francois just to make sure that he is safe for the moment.
What was that about the 3 damage? So if I stay here, I take 3 damage?
No, if you move through a square. If you stay there,
okay.
theoretically you're fine. But if you move through it, each square that you move through it is 3 damage.
Okay.
Tavam, you're up. You are in the middle of this shenanigans.
So let's first try to demoralize again, because God, do I need it?
Yeah.
Well,
He's immune.
he's immune for 10
He's immune
minutes.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He's immune for 10
And
minutes.
you would have hit him for the demo on this one, too.
To yours. Now, anybody else can try.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to yours, he's immune for 10 minutes.
He's immune for 10 minutes after you demoralize him. To your
Yeah.
And it'll last for 10 minutes.
Just do your
Yeah, when you
old-fashioned panache.
demoralize, they're immune to it for 10 minutes, but only from yours.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tucker.
Can I tumble
Back
through
then.
the
Did I
coral?
take damage?
It is
supposed to-
difficult terrain.
Was I supposed to take damage while I was resetting?
You're good. No, you're
While
good.
you were what now? No,
I had to
don't think
restart
you-
my PC.
Oh, no, you didn't take any damage. No.
Okay.
So to
You
move,
stride up to your speed. Striding, you can go through Difter. You can tumble through using climb, fly, swim. Yeah, you could tumble through Difter.
all right, but I'm gonna attempt to tumble through as my second action.
Well, I mean, it's not an enemy, though, so you can't tumble through you just have to walk through the hazardous terrain.
You can
Alright.
leap over it.
You could leap over.
That is a one action.
Maybe in 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Or if you've got
Jesus, that's not what I meant to do.
quick leap or whatever it's called, you can
Yeah, do you have quick leap?
do the 2-action version with 1 action.
Like how I did earlier.
Right.
Catfall, slippery play, rope runner, combat climber. No.
Yeah, I mean, like, you would need to 1-action leap if you're wanting to try to get over it, which is
Alright.
half of your movement.
Or
Rounded
just take the
down.
damage.
Yeah, it's 3 damage.
For each
Yeah.
square.
Well, so it's but it's difficult terrain, right? So that would
Yeah,
be
it's 10.
to 10, and then to here would be
That would
stepping
just be
out of.
15.
Is that
Yeah,
it'd be just
15.
15? Yeah. And then why is this not working? So 20,
Then you-
25.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25. That's right. So that would be 1 movement.
And then
And
I have
then-
to take 3 damage for
Yep.
moving through that one. So
3 piercing.
that. put me there. And then I still have one move left. And I'm not close enough to strike. Don't have reach with my current weapon.
You can look at him.
Yeah, I can look at him, but it's not going to do me any damn good.
Well, I mean, you still got 2 actions, right? Because you couldn't demoralize them.
Oh,
Right.
so it was just one action to get here.
Right. Yeah.
One
So you still
strike,
got yeah.
All right. So then I will definitely move right there.
Okay. And then you got 1 action left.
And then the one action I have left,
You still take that 3 damage, though, right?
I did
make
take
sure
the
you
3
get-
damage.
Make sure you
I
get that
did.
3 damage, be well.
I took the 3
Okay.
damage.
Okay, great.
3 damage.
He's immune to your demoralize for 10 minutes.
But not anybody else's.
Everybody
I
else
need
is
it.
fine to demoralize them, be well.
I need a
10 minutes,
fucking
right?
drink. I need a
Wait, what are the
goddamn
rules on
drink.
demoralize?
No,
I need
you
a
tried
goddamn
to
drink.
breathe your whiskey earlier. I don't
Yeah,
know that you need
yeah.
any more to drink.
Cut him off.
All right, Svalder, you're up.
I don't know.
But
if
not
I
anybody
should
else's. Anyone else?
Alright.
can
So,
demoralize.
just hypothetically, Svalder, if you wanted to demoralize him right now,
I
totally
could, because he's not immune to my demoralize.
Except
That's
you're
right.
not in range, so you'd have to move first.
Right.
Poor be well.
Let's have a head count of everybody who can legally demoralize. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. What kind of damage was the hazardous terrain again?
Piercing.
I'm sorry. That's piercing.
Mhm.
Womp.
Yeah, you can see like these sharp coral formations coming out of the ground.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Do I think that I could override it with a tremor?
Tremor, that's an infusion?
Yeah, I can throw it in the chat for you. It's just it also makes Difter, but it kind of like breaks up the earth around it in the targeted area to create Difter.
So basically, you're replacing Divtur with Divtur without having the damage penalty of moving through it.
I would essentially be getting rid of the hazardous terrain, but it would
Yeah.
still be
A
Difter.
negative and a negative equals
think-
a positive.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I
it's
think
better because you're not.
I think that's
it's not
really
hazardous.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be down for that. I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
But it would still be diff tur though, but it would still
Right.
be
Right.
It's not
hazardous tur.
hazardous.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
really have an easy way to get through it without
Right.
chonking
Okay.
myself, so
That's thinking outside
So
the
you're gonna-
box right there.
You're gonna do that?
yeah, so I'll
Okay.
cast Tremor. I'll just
Mhm.
do the you can leave
Same
the
burst.
burst there, yeah.
Yeah.
And then for my last action,
As the ground like shakes, you see the coral just break apart and fall down next to the stone that's broken up, and it leaves a big rubble, but it's not as sharp.
yeah.
It's not like walking on Legos anymore.
Yeah.
We'll just stride 25 feet
Mhm.
for my last action.
Okay, cool.
Which I also won't be. That was an overflow.
That
as
was an
well.
overflow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Hadron, you're up.
Quick question. What's the cooldown on Demoralize?
It's about 10 minutes for you.
10
Now,
minutes.
since
Okay.
you used it,
It's 10
Last
minutes
turn.
for that character. You can demoralize other creatures, but
yeah, it's going to be about 9 minutes and 54 seconds for you now, though, because one round has passed. So,
Like you could technically demoralize me if you wanted to.
exactly. You could demoralize somebody else.
You can totally feel
Hadron,
demoralized yourself.
Tucker, if you don't mind going, okay.
Just getting right
I'm-
into it.
I'm feeling pretty demoralized.
Getting
Yeah, I
into
genuinely
it.
just kind of roll while you guys talk
Mhm.
Oh, poor Tuck,
and
man.
miss.
Ah, that is a miss.
3 tries on that, right?
And 3 threes?
Okay. Oddno is up. Oddno, I think that she is going to stand. Francois didn't get his dart umbrella. It's still laying on the ground, but she is going to stand. She's going to grab her her cane pistol and then she's going to move over here. And as she does so, she kind of like whispers to you. Well, she didn't whisper. She says in a normal voice, Wesley, he's not himself. He's not himself. You've got to knock it out of him. Try to talk him out of it. And that's her turn. Heh, you're up.
All right. I guess. Waiting's just not the style. I was really hoping he would come down within sight, but I can't wait for too long. So I will take the one action and I will hop up this cliff.
Climb to the tippy top. Okay. Can you move through there, or do I need to?
Yeah,
It's
it says I'm
okay, there you
climbing
go.
on the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
So I see him now.
Mhm.
And he is totally within range for me to run up.
You could second action stride.
I will send second action, walk up.
Okay.
Third action's throwing hands.
All right. Give him the hands.
Talk with my fists.
Oh,
My fist. Oh no.
oh,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna,
Tucker it.
Oh, you were targeting
Hopefully not.
somebody weird. You're targeting
Targeting
yourself.
yourself.
God damn it.
Oh,
But
my
a
goodness.
28 is a hit.
Well, we're gonna take that.
We take those.
Yeah, we do. We really take it.
Big damage. Huge. I'm going to give 20 points of damage to He. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's
As
undo
punishment.
that. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And we will give that 20 damage to Decius. You kind of like punch into him, but he's an ab wizard. There is definitely, he's hardy. He's not. This isn't the frail wizard that you might expect from a library or something.
He didn't skip ab day.
He didn't
He's
skip
got
ab day.
abs of steel.
He has seen the seas. Is that all three for you, He?
That is 3. Jump, move, punch.
I did want to mention, as you kind of get deeper into this space, you start to feel that tingle again of like something not quite at rest. And you hear a voice. Maybe it's a voice of like, it has like kind of a metallic sound.
Like a moose.
Not like a moose. That says, the druid does not rest. But I don't think he means you harm. And then it's going to be Wesley's turn.
All right, I spent an action to move.
Okay.
Then wait, that did say yeah, I'll go ahead and give a rousing splash as well.
Give him a splash. Dunk him in some water.
Well, he ought to be
Awesome.
he ought to appreciate it.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere too. His back's to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the middle of
So
combat.
you're gonna pick up 6 temp H pizzle, and Francois is up. I think Francois is still just hanging out for now, for sure.
Really
Bromir.
quick, He hasn't
Oh.
taken any damage yet, right?
He's injured. Showman injured.
Correct.
I mean, this combat though, he hasn't taken any damage.
Mm-mm.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So, Chris, you played a barbarian. What happens when they rage?
They get temp HP already.
Yeah, they already got temp HP. I mean, yours is
Bingo.
probably better than his because I believe it's temp HP equal to your level, so you would get 2 more. But
Well, I could
Yeah.
if Tevis will allow me to retcon that and give it to Bromir instead.
That's fine, yeah. If you want to.
Okay. I'll just wait till.
So, Bromir, you'll need to add 6 temp HP, and Het, you will need to deduct 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bromir.
So I gave 6. I took the 6 away.
Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, but you should still
have
you
your
should still have
four.
4.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
had
should have the.
to begin with.
Right. you
Just
should
remove
have
the
4
6
to
you added.
begin with.
Okay, that's what I did. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just remove the 6 you added.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's temp HP equal to your con mod. Not
That's con mod.
level. Yeah. So his con mod is 2. Is that right?
I could have sworn it was like level or half level.
Okay. Regardless, let's keep moving. Bromir.
Is it 6
give
temp
us-
HP?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got 6 temp HP.
So
Give us what you got.
Oh, it's
So
level
seeing what
plus
happened-
con mod. Sorry.
so I can demoralize it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Son of a
you're free.
bitch.
So I see what was going on, and did I hear what Adno said about he's not himself? I think regardless of the fact,
She
Bromir
said
would
it-
still know.
Yeah, she said it in a normal voice, so I think it's not unreasonable that you would have heard it. I mean, it would have been kind of distant, but definitely not unhearable for you. If you were wanting to listen that direction, I'd say that's fine.
So I'm going to try diplomacy, and I'm going to try it on Decius. I'm going to be like, Decius, this is not you. This is us. You should know who we are. And I'm going to see if my diplomacy had any effect.
Give him that Diplo check.
Probably not.
You feel like that's not going to be successful.
Seeing that he didn't react
You
to it, I'm
demoralized
going
yourself.
to. I can't. I got to wait 10 minutes. So I learned that. So seeing that didn't have any effect, I'm just gonna try and demoralize him with my fist, or diplomacy with my fists,
Yeah,
with a flurry of blows, 1 strike, 2 strike.
blow him.
Oh, oh
Okay.
my goodness! Missing with
big
that
hit.
second one.
7
A little bit of
points.
damage. And then
Damage
from a
is
third
damage.
and final combat grab.
Give him the C grab.
Right. Why not?
Excuse me.
That's gonna be it.
It's a miss. Okay. Not too shabbaroo though. It is Decius's turn.
How does he feel about self fire?
Also,
I think that what
he might feel like demoralizing people too.
he might.
Fuck.
He might. That's a great point. He could want to demoralize. You do notice Decius is carrying a staff. He's not opted to use it just yet.
Oh, but so staff is going to demoralize.
You never know.
He could just cast fear.
He could. He's going to instead stride to about here.
Opportune repose doesn't affect striding, does it? No.
Nope. It's
No.
when they critically fail a strike against you.
Damn.
Oh,
and
I'm
then-
going to use my
I too
no
knew that.
escape as a reaction to
No
keep pace
escape.
with him.
Following
Oh.
the foe and keeping it in reach throughout its movement until it stops, or you've moved your full speed. Okay. So where
if
are you
true.
going? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Good usage. So he is going to cast a hot spell. A crashing wave.
Oh fuck me!
No, it's fuck me.
It was gonna fuck all y'all. But Luke, through clever use of no escape, has gotten out of the cone. So it's just going to be Tavam and Bromir here. Need that basic reflex save.
Doing that reaction again.
Is this a legally binding contract?
Okay.
I've heard if you demoralize a lawyer,
It is not a legally binding contract. Ooh, failure from Tavam. Bromir, what a G. Got a success. You know, if you click the thing in the thing, it'll tell you what the thing is. As long as you do it within the 10-minute window.
I'm sorry. The thing. Oh, what?
Yeah, if you inside like
In the
the
spell.
crashing wave, if you click that save button inside of that chat block, it'll tell you the result. But that's fine. It is a regular success. So here is the damage. Taven will take full, and Bromir will take half.
Do you have Bosco targeted? Because this is Bosco, by the way.
Do I? It's possible. 26 points of damage.
So you say take half of this?
Yeah, you take half. Tavam takes full. This is bludgeoning damage, right? Yes, bludgeoning damage.
Withering away.
And that is his turn. So it is Bosco's turn. Bosco still out of commish. Tavam, you're up. Not feeling great, I would imagine.
No.
Tell me what you're going to do that's not demoralizing Decius whilst I grab a beer.
I'm going to, and I guess it
Wait for it.
depends. Yeah, depends on movement, but I'm going to move up and tumble through, or I am going to move up and then tumble through.
Okay. I mean, you
One-
should be able to tumble through, I think, right? Because as long as you don't have to start adjacent to him.
Right. The tumble through is a stride. Like you get
Yeah,
to
you
stride as
stride.
part of tumble through.
Yeah.
And that succeeds. And so I will land there, which gives me
Pistachio.
my pistachio.
As a reaction, he watches you do that.
Oh, God.
Got him with the classic.
I don't care who this fucker is. That is a hit.
Oh, good shit. 7
That's-
points. You strike the ab wizard once again. He takes a little bit of damage. He seems like he's doing okay. But you guys have hit him a few times now.
We'll do another.
Hey,
Exactly.
okay. Big if true. Another 6 points coming in.
Yeah.
Working him down. You're just kind of like stabbing him. His flesh seems normal to you, but he is a very hardy man.
Yeah, I've never known a wizard to be this hardy.
Yeah.
He must work out.
This dude eats Wheaties every fucking breakfast. Svalder, you
Tree.
can make it through that diff tour, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then one action, we're going to channel elements, and as part of channel elements, I will pick up Thermal Nimbus.
Okay.
The majority, or I shouldn't say majority, but from his spells, it's mostly been like bludgeoning damage from everything, right? Or bludgeoning and piercing.
Yeah, bludgeon piercing. I mean, you know him to specialize in water and air mostly, but he is a wizard, so you assume he has some stuff outside of that, but that's just kind of like what he likes the most.
Okay. So I know water can be a little tied to cold in some ways and bludgeoning, so we'll try out cold again.
Okay.
And then for the last action, we'll just do we'll try to do an athletics to grab.
Bold if true.
Why is this giving me an option for status bonus? I don't think I have access to this, but why is it?
What is the bonus?
It's the Earth Gate. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it shows it, but I'm pretty sure
You have
it's
to have the
I'm
skill
expanding.
junction, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it's in there though.
Okay.
But here we go. Cool.
He nimbly ducks out from underneath of it. Hadron, you're up. You missed with the cold ray. You might be embarrassed, but it looks like Decius almost acts like he doesn't recognize you. You haven't noticed him pay you any special heed, despite you being his beloved apprentice.
Well, he just has to be shown the power of the real pirate winds, and remember.
The gust of wind. You're gonna
Oh,
gust
we're gonna
him.
blow him.
Actual
You're gonna
spell.
blow him. A real spell slot, 60-foot line, defense,
Real spells.
How do
fortitude.
you fucking
You
pretend
control
it?
mouse wheel, but you do it before you drop it. So just delete that one and start over.
Typical. I think I have to-
Typical. I got you, bro.
Sorry, I thought he said seppuku.
Seppuku. I'll commit Sudoku. Don't think I won't. Okay, so he's gonna need to make a fortitude save. This is huge. Huge.
Massive even.
He's got good odds here. Okay, all right.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit!
It was almost that 3. But he does critically succeed, so he's unaffected. You see him almost kind of stand up firm in the face of the wind.
His
And
abs
remains-
deflected it.
Yeah, his abs. They bounce off of his abs in a variety of directions.
Plus 11, rolled a 31.
Odd no Onaka. Okay, she's just gonna move up to the cliff bottom. You can tell she's playing it real safe here and not really sure what she wants to
Yeah.
do to contribute.
Depending on how the thing goes, maybe she'll come in.
Right. Maybe not.
Maybe
Maybe not. That's gonna be her turn. You're up.
Well, I guess we're
You're already right there.
right here, so throwing hands.
Okay. Critical hit, brother. Huge. Give us that critical this time so we can see.
Hold on. You targeted yourself again, huh? This is
Fucking
AC
course I
20.
did.
Oh, no. Yep, you're right. Good call. That is not a critical hit.
Why? I literally targeted him last time. I don't understand.
Well, he would be flat-footed or off guard, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, let me check. Hold on. Let me just double check that. So 30 total. That is still a crit. Yes, that is
Okay.
a crit.
All right.
Good
Well,
shit.
crit
So yeah, the
damage,
34 damage
34.
stands. Do you actually have a crushing rune?
I do.
Where did you get that from? I don't remember.
That was bought. Where did my inventory go? The crushing rune. Where did we get that from? You said we were in town and we could buy up to uncommon.
Oh, did I say uncommon? I don't think I said uncommon.
No, you said he said you could buy common up to level it was 3 or 4, and to
Level
let
3,
him know.
That's right. And crushing is a
Hmm.
level 3 rune.
Right.
Yeah, but it's uncommon.
Uncommon needs to be generally approved, unless I don't remember if he said uncommon. So
I don't think
I'm
I
not
did.
going to speak
No,
on
neither.
that, but I do
But,
remember he said.
I
up to
think
3.
I generally would be fine with you getting a crushing rune. I just was curious about where you got it. So yeah, that's fine. When you critically hit a target with this weapon, your target becomes clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1 until the end of your next turn.
One of the
Effect
best runes,
Rushing. That's fucking huge, dude.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't replace your crit spec either. One of
Yeah,
the
that's
best
great.
runes.
Okay, so your damage is 34, and that is doubled. So let me go ahead and take that dub dam. Oh, took sorry.
Just
Excuse
keep
me.
doing that, huh?
Okay. Just so we're clear,
Did I mess up
I'm
your temp
looking
HP
at 'em.
there?
And it
I
shows
didn't-
that I have him targeted.
I didn't undo, so I may have messed up your temp HP. That's my bad.
Yeah, I
So,
see you haven't targeted now. You don't have the dot on your head anymore.
Alright, so I'm gonna put my temp HP back.
Wait, did I take damage twice?
Head takes
I only
damage.
saw.
head-
I only
I
see
just-
Decius takes it once.
I only see
Yeah.
it once.
So he has at least 68 more damage.
Okay, yeah, I think that's about right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me redo it.
Oh my
He
goodness, what is
does-
going on?
He does seem to be injured now. Yes.
All right. Well.
You fixed your
Attack
temp
number
HP.
2.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's that?
Okay. I was just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure
yeah.
you fixed your temp HP. Okay.
All right. Swinging hands number 2.
Number 2, hands time.
Not so much.
Miss.
No. And then swinging hands 3. Oh.
Okay.
I have a hero point. I think we're gonna.
On
Am
the
I?
3rd?
No, I'm not.
On the
No.
third.
Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah.
it.
That is a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're leaving that one
He
alone.
probably would have
Wesley.
20.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that
should-
could have been clutch.
Yeah.
All right.
never know.
We've done some good damage. So.
You
Yeah.
say we.
By we, you mean you? Yeah.
I did what, 20
It's a-
last time? 30
It's a
this
team
time?
effort.
Yeah.
effort.
Y'all are absolutely keeping him occupied.
I'm gonna.
The
hero
Bonmo-
point.
Okay.
Now, just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
how often can I react? Is it once per turn?
You get
Yeah.
one reaction
One
per
reaction.
turn unless you have a thing that gives you more reactions.
Okay.
Just a regular failure there, Wesley. His will seems to be very strong.
We're gonna try anyway.
Tries to demoralize in common. Failure. Doesn't speak the language. He does speak common. I just don't have it on his stat block. That is hilarious.
Wow.
But the 23 does fail.
For my.
Well, hold on,
third-
that would be +4. It took the -4 to the unintelligible.
Oh, okay.
27.
Let me just
27.
double check. 27, still a failure.
Okay.
Damn.
But
Holy
close.
fuck.
Very close.
Not close enough. Last action, we're gonna. Reach Bromir.
Now, how often can you do that, Chikris?
Demoralize? I think
As-
that's once per 10
as
minutes
Once
per
every
many-
target.
exactly.
per
Yeah, it's
target.
once per 10 minutes per target. And you have to be within
that's
30
just-
feet.
That's just
30
for him,
feet.
though. Other players and characters can still demoralize.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Guidance. Who are you giving
Oh,
that
be
to?
will.
I'm gonna give it to Tobam.
There you go. There
Chris,
you go.
Chris gets the thumbs up. The rest of you?
All right. Francois passes. Bromir, what do you got?
I'm gonna do a little fun. I'm gonna quickly.
Demoralize?
I'm gonna demoralize, but not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna actually skip what I've been trying to do, and I'm just gonna try and grapple him.
Grapple him straight up.
Just straight grapple.
Straight up
Right.
now, tell me, do you really want to grapple me forever?
I hope.
Oh.
I'm not so sure you do.
I have him targeted.
Do you...
You-
Well, you didn't do a grapple check. You
You
did
have
an
to-
athletics
Oh,
check.
I did
Yeah.
athletics.
Yeah.
Search up
Okay.
the hot grapple.
Did you
macro.
want a hero point or no?
Will it matter if I do the grapple macro?
What do you mean?
I mean, will the result?
Oh,
change?
well, no, it won't change anything.
Okay.
The
And
numbers are still
it'll-
the same. It'll just automatically.
Oh,
calculate.
okay, I got you.
Grapple macro will just say if you fail or succeed.
I got you.
Which, like, if you had any special abilities that interacted specifically with
Mhm.
grapple, it might show like whatever that is, but I don't think you do. So
I'll do it again.
you're gonna H point.
I'll H point it. Now, how do I H point the macro with the macro though?
You can
Just
just
hit the macro.
do the
yeah,
macro.
just roll the thing.
All right. Okay.
Okay, great shot.
Uh,
That's good.
Not good.
You
Fall prone.
you fall prone.
Fall prone, and I get
Fall
back
prone.
up, and that's my turn.
Okay,
This has been some shitty.
back to the top
resulting
of the
in
round.
moves.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so
Hold
bad.
on.
I'll be right
Before
back.
you leave, make
Oh.
Decius take 4 points of damage. Cold damage.
for
right now.
for standing in your cold thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, my bladder has burst. Thank you, Dom.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right
just
back.
didn't want to forget.
Oh, don't break the seal.
That has been some shitty shit.
I haven't done
rolls.
anything, so
This has been a wild night for rolls.
Yeah.
this is a pretty standard night for me. I don't know.
Show up late, roll bad, go home. Ugh.
I just wanted the suplex. That's all I want to do.
Oh, it's getting so late.
There was a crying baby when I was coming back from the bathroom.
You said, "Baby, why is you crying?"
Yeah, it's a baby. It's okay, little friend. That's what I said. It is Decius's turn. And I think it is time for him to decimate you guys.
Nah.
Come on. Okay, so
I really needed that to land.
what we're looking at here, it's a bit of a situation. I think we're going to do a hot step.
That triggers my reaction.
I also
okay.
would like to take reaction.
God.
Tell me the mechanics of your reaction.
I flip him off.
I panic. As a
Unfortunately, you
reaction-
can't do that for another 10 minutes because you already did it.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Not
again.
only are you insulting me, you're about to kill me.
Yeah, so
It's called a running joke, Bewo.
We're
Tim,
beating
yeah, you
this
can.
dead horse, okay?
That's right.
No, you're beating the dead cat.
About to be dead cat.
He is going to cast a spell. Life Draining Roots. Oh, did I miscalculate that?
What is going on?
Why is that weird? I thought I could get Wesley in that. Is that not?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't get. All right, fair enough. So it's just going to hit Tavam and Svalder then. I need a reflex save from you guys. If you click that button inside of the Life Draining Roots box, it will determine the result of your save. Oh. Big if true.
Avon
Dead
has
if
not
true.
saved on a single fucking
And he's like the
spell save.
best reflex saver in the whole party.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And he's also the closest to death.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Tavam, you will take full damage. Svalder, you'll take half damage. This is 8d6 piercing.
8d6.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
And he's going to gain 1d4 temporary hit points for every living creature in the line as the roots transfer nutrients.
1d8?
1d4 per creature. So he's hitting 2, so he's getting 2d4 temp H pizzle.
And so I
That's
just
gonna
go to
be
dying one,
6.
right?
You did not crit fail, so yeah, just dying 1.
Oh, and move me in front of him.
Yeah, good call. So you're gonna jump. Who are you? Here you are. You're gonna jump to the top. Okay. What?
Go ahead and move him to the top there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move him up to the top here, and so I'm gonna move him up under Basco. Then I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna move Basco under him, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna move Decius under him.
Oh.
And
Okay.
that's how we do that. And then it's gonna be
More than one
Bosco's
way to
turn.
skin a cat.
Bosco's hanging. Svalder, you're up. You see Tavam fall right next to you.
Yeah.
You do see Decius kind of like he's like shaking his head. You can see there's some degree of uncertainty there.
Well, I'm dead. You can step on my corpse to get right up next to him if you need to.
He's unconscious, so you can't step on his body yet.
Oh, okay.
It's saying
can step
I
over it.
can't. It's not letting me move there.
Is that wall in
Oh,
the way
really?
in front of you?
I
That
guess
rock
so.
cliff?
I mean, I can
I
move you
just-
if you want. It's you're fine. with
mean-
move.
Yeah, am I good to just do like this? Like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well,
You
that's
wanna
what-
go,
That's
like-
yeah,
Like right there or one over.
that's fine.
Okay.
And then let's just do bucket. 2 action.
Do a fucking
Ebb.
bucket.
Well,
Do
2
action.
Doing a little ebb and flow.
Little ebb and flow.
Yeah.
Little flab and oh.
Little
I'm
Ant
just
Ebb
gonna
is in
apply
town.
this, even though I can't really use any of the things. You know what? Let's do 1 action, and we'll use the agile on the second one. Know what I'm saying?
I like that.
1 action. We're just
That's
gonna
gonna be
leave
big if it's
agile
true.
up. And then
If big equal true.
If true, then big.
can't
If
roll
miss.
worth dick anyways, so
I know that feeling.
Got any hero pose in
Yeah.
the back?
I do, but like
Now's
Not
the
for
time.
that. The way these fights have been going.
fuck it. If Swaller dies, I'm just remaking him anyway.
Oh
my
my
God.
god. Welcome to my world, bro.
Yeah.
If Svalder dies, you're gonna come back in with red labs, right?
Exactly.
Oh, that
And-
sucks, man.
Can't fucking roll above a 5, dude. I have not rolled above a 5 tonight.
That's
at all.
brutal. All right, Hadron, it's you against your old master. He seems to be flagging.
We just gotta, hit him in the head like one good time.
Just one good snocking.
It's knocking.
I like
That's a
that
scientific term.
Knock us knock off.
I'm gonna move.
And I didn't. Sorry, I neglected to say that. Yeah, that's fine. During this time, you would have heard him saying some stuff like, "You can't interrupt the ritual. You can't stop the great plan. Nothing can stop the great plan. Nothing can stop the return."
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, I guess I'm literally gonna bonk him in the head with, well,
Send him to horny jail, bro. Bonk him.
Dude,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Give him the bonk.
Cast a spell on him, bro.
Bro, do a spell.
I've been
They'll do
casting-
that spell.
I mean,
Let's go ahead.
okay. I'm just gonna try this as a 1 action. Or no, I moved, so I'll
That's
do
an 8 action
action.
spell.
8 action
Bro.
spell. I'll do the 2
Bro,
act
get nasty.
and maybe
Throw a
pull
little
him through.
demoralize in there too.
Yeah. Spell targets one creature, it pulls the target 20 feet instead of 10. Okay, so he needs to
Possibly
make
prone.
a save.
Oh no, no.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do it.
Here we go.
Damn it.
What
Who's gonna
happens
do it?
here?
He succeeds.
So he, I don't know, does nothing?
Yeah, does nothing on a success.
Awesome.
What
That's
does
a
it
great
do?
spell. Wow.
What does it do to dying people on the ground?
Tucker, you're having
It's a
fun.
targeted spell. Be
Ah,
well.
it's targeted. Okay.
No, Onaka. She's going to. I'm gonna say she spends her whole turn just climbing to the top here. I'm
Good
not gonna
job.
roll for it. I think she could probably make it. You're up.
Throwing hands. Knocking heads around. Hopefully.
Go. Bango.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, that's gonna get a hero pointed. Are you
Oh,
shitting me?
Oh wow!
fucking Tucker.
It's been that
I
night with the
have.
rerolls on the hero point.
I blame Tucker for that, to be honest.
Oh, you know what? I've got one more hero point to go.
So now, well,
it
hold
won't
on.
let me do it again. Oh,
No.
You're targeting Decius. You rolled a 20.
yes.
He's not flat-footed.
No,
He's
'cause-
normie.
Oh, because Taven
Right,
was
Taven's
unconscious.
down.
Okay.
Right.
Yep,
Oh,
my
you
bad.
Unless
Yeah, that's
unless
right.
we're counting unconscious bodies as threatening.
I
We're not.
mean, he can't step over, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's
so
still
I'm
not
an
threatening.
I'm an intimidating corpse.
You have to be able to make a melee strike in order
Only
to-
for 10 minutes though.
Yeah.
in order to provide flanking.
Okay. All right. Well, punch number 2.
Give him the punch, bro.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
That's right.
These fucking rolls.
That's not the
Working out.
punch you're looking for.
Last time.
Ah,
Still not. And let's go for number 3.
Wait.
Shit.
did you hero point that last one?
I hero pointed the second punch too. So
Oh,
I had an extra hero point for being savior.
Yep.
All right. Do I? Let's see who goes after. Do.
Say you punch him in the dick, bro.
yeah.
Punch him in the dick.
Stop trying to punch his abs. We all know that that is
Right.
not the
Yeah,
right play.
right.
His
that
abs are
does not
completely
work.
impenetrable.
That
Exactly.
has not worked. No, we're raging. This
Do
is
not aim for the
a
body.
conscious, truly thought. This
Sweep the
is-
leg.
Try to fucking do.
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
I imagine Hez just like work the body, work the body, work the body, and it's just
Yeah.
bouncing off.
Body's not working.
Gotta aim for
Okay.
that third leg.
Wesley,
his
I
left
mean
one.
that's your turn, right? Hez? That's all you got.
That's it. Yep, that's done.
All right, Wesley.
Take 2 actions to move.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hold on. My difter should be gone. It only lasts for a round.
Oh, okay, yeah. So just one action
Oh,
then
that's
to
cool.
get there.
Oh, it's even a cooler idea then.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't think that's going to change what I was going to do. Just means I can do an extra. And then I'm going to bat med.
Okay. Okay.
It's so close.
So Tavam, you come back with 8 HP. You have dropped your weapons, and you're still prone, but you are conscious. And Wesley shields. Francois hangs tight. Bromir, what you got?
I got a step, which is annoying, but I do. Then I'm going to do the old grapple rooski.
Give him the grap. I mean,
What?
Oh, I saw it on a 20.
This is insane.
I believe.
This is absolutely insane. So we're going to do it again.
You got map, though. Did you calculate map?
I just clicked on the macro. So -5. Is
That's
it?
a success.
That is a success. Thank.
That is right on the money.
So that was all of my turns. He's grappled though.
Yeah, because you stepped, failed,
Yeah.
and then you grappled
Did
with
it
map
again.
and just barely landed it. But yeah, he is now grabbed. Big if true. I mean, grabbed is huge for casters because he can try to
Yeah.
cast while grabbed, but it's a flat check. All right, Tavam, you are awake. You're prone. You don't have your weapons in hand. What do?
Action stand up. Action grab rapier. When I went down, I'm assuming I lost bless and I lost panache.
I'm sorry. Say
Yes.
you lost what?
I lost the bless and I lost panache.
Guidance.
Did you have bless?
Guidance. I
Or
think.
guidance. Guidance.
Guide-
My bad. Guidance.
Well, it just would have expired by now. But yeah, pistachio, I think for sure would be gone.
So guidance only lasts for 1 round, and if it was
Yeah.
there for like when he before you went down, was it round 5 when he guidance him, or was it?
I'm
the
pretty
round
sure.
prior?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
It's the
didn't get to
last
go for the turn that would have been the guidance.
Yeah, I never got a chance to use it because I went down.
Yeah.
So let's just see what happens when I stand up and grab my sword
Oh.
and
Well,
stick this motherfucker in the dick.
well, now hold on here because
Uh-oh.
you did not stand up first.
I stand up, grab my
Yeah, he
Grab
said
my
stand
sword.
up
He said
and grab
stand
the
up.
button.
And,
Yeah, no, but I'm
grab
saying you didn't remove the prone condition, and because of that, it calculated a -2 into your attack roll. Without that -2, that's a critical
It's a
hit.
crit.
Oh.
Nice.
Even better. Even better. Thank you, sir.
Look at
Thank you.
Tev actually trying to help us for once.
somebody.
I'm always
The
trying to
dice
help
have been
out.
the things that haven't
I
been
thought you were
helping us,
trying
not
to
the-
fucking dick him over. It's like you didn't say.
Now wait a minute.
You forgot to
piece
say
of
that you
Order
stood up.
of operations. First in, last out.
Clearly stood up, grabbed my sword, stuck him in the dick.
Magic
Is this
gathering all
this
over.
damage right? Okay, 17
2x.
points of damage.
And this fool is still up.
He's still up,
He's full erect.
but you can tell, like you can see him, like he's
Take
shaking
4
his
damage.
head.
Take 4 damage right now.
Oh, he's gonna take 4 damage. Good call. I'm gonna let's see. Tavam, give me a diplomacy check. Okay.
I
mean-
have no hero points, so yeah.
He's
Every-
grappled.
Would have been really cool. That would have been a successful.
We are in a pretty cool circle right now.
Yeah.
It's a fun circle jerk we're having.
Shades of Roosevelt done.
Surround him.
Get him. Okay. You can see that he looks like he's running out of options here. He is
Also
going to go
no.
for a spell cast. It's
A
DC
fireball
5,
or
right? For
Yeah. Flat
casting
5.
while grabbed.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the flat check.
Oh,
Okay.
it was
Yeah,
on
of
that
course.
too, bro. It was on that too, man.
So the cast goes off. You see energy blasts out from his staff that he's holding as he casts Gale Blast.
Oh wow, that's what a perfect spell to have.
Yeah, isn't it?
Classic Gale Blast.
Isn't it though?
So yeah, I need everybody to wait. Didn't
I
have a save
will-
on here. A
Yeah.
fort save. Yeah, everybody just go ahead and make a fort save. I'll do the count.
It's on there. It's just very, very small.
Yeah. Oh, is it
Oh,
because I don't have anybody targeted? I
Probably.
guess that's probably what it is.
But I made it.
no,
Oh,
once
the DC is
is
0 for some
strong,
reason.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely.
No, I don't care. I made it.
You did not actually.
All right, what do I click on? to
What's
make
the
sure?
DC?
Let's roll
Oh.
roll your reflex.
Yeah, just roll a regular fort save.
or fort. Sorry, yeah, just roll fort normally.
Fortitude? Okay.
Okay. So on a critical success, unaffected. On a success, it's half damage. On a failure, it's full damage and pushed 5 feet away from you. On a critical failure, it would be double damage and pushed 10 feet away. The DC you were looking for was 22. So Svalder has just met it. Tavam has failed. Bromir has failed, and He has succeeded.
So since I get pushed
Name-
back, am I no longer grappling him?
yes, that will break the grapple.
Son of a
Um,
fucking bitch, man.
Name
So
a better combo than Tavam and failing saving throws.
I know, right? This fucking guy. So the damage is just 7 points of bludge.
Hey, I didn't die. I didn't go to dying one.
Who takes
do you have 1
damage?
HP?
1
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, because he got healed 8.
Nice.
Do you
That's
choose the
nice.
direction we get pushed, or is it just
No, you
back?
just get blown away, straight back. Yeah.
Okay,
So do I fall off the cliff?
That's not a cliff. We've determined that.
That's not
Yeah,
a cliff.
you
No,
would
yeah.
still
Success,
go
we just
back
take
here,
half damage.
but you wouldn't. Yeah, there's no falling damage there.
Okay.
Yeah, half damage. If you saved, it's you don't get pushed back.
Okay.
So you guys are still there. So that's 2 actions for him to cast that. He still has 1 action remaining. He'll use that action to cast. Shield. And the grapple is ended. And that's his turn.
We're having fun.
Bosco is just hanging out. Svalder.
Literally can't roll.
These
above
dice
a
are what's gonna
fucking
kill us.
5, dude.
These fucking dice.
It's fucking wild. Okay. What do second action?
This fight has gone on like 30 minutes longer than it needed to be.
This guy's been on near death for like 2 rounds. Somebody he should have died a long time ago.
Mountain.
I mean, Decius is supposed to be a badass, so I feel like he's
I mean, he's living up.
Oh yeah,
held
he's living.
well.
Yeah,
The low rolls.
okay.
More powerful.
Svalder, third action. The 3. Hadron untouched in the background.
Hadron the Untouched.
Yeah. What do you got for us, Hadron?
there's just something cynical about that to me.
A bludgeoning rock to the head to jog his memory.
A little telekinetic projectile. Please roll a natural 20 on this.
I like that. I mean,
Okay, that's a hit though. Let's see what you got. I have a number in mind.
Oh, is that number equal to or less than 14?
That number is sufficient for Hadron to get a free diplomacy check.
Ooh.
brother, you would be the one to do it.
At the same time, it is Tucker rolling.
I
I
fucking
mean-
believe in you, Tuck.
I don't.
Yeah. Let's be honest.
Okay. You got 1 action left, right?
One
Tuck?
of you
Or did
believe in the
move?
heart of the cards, and you immediately set him up for failures. This is your fault, not his.
Mhm.
Clearly.
I mean,
No, I believed in Tuck to be Tuck.
Okay, he's a shield. Okay. Oddno watches. Heh. You're up.
I mean,
Decius
we're throwing
looks-
hands.
Very, very injured. Like he's on his last leg now.
Beat
For real
his
this time.
ass.
All
Beat
right.
his ass.
I'm just not too sure how much in Rage Mind can come through. I've seen him
Mhm.
do too much damage to the people that I like. I just don't know if I could truly hold back.
Okay.
And you're
Gonna give him the punch.
Yeah, we're just
Fuck him up.
fucking him up.
Or not.
Or no.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. All right,
Holy
we're gonna attempt to fuck him up again.
Second fuck.
Okay.
No fucks given. You might as well go for that third fuck.
And
Third fuck?
fucking.
The fucking name.
Uh,
It's always the third one where you roll the 17. Isn't that the way that is?
Wait, I'm pretty sure I rolled 17 or 18 last time. Yeah.
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 Brutal.
Cool.
Okay.
That went not like I expected.
That was incredible. Wesley, Wesley, what do you got?
I'm gonna try the spell one more time. It's the only damage spell I got.
And you do see Decius waning.
Fuck
Like
it.
I said, you might be able to talk to him. I'm halfway in a rage and just want to deal damage. You are captain. You have
Acting
better.
captain.
Yeah.
Acting
Yeah, that
captain.
man's-
What a time to remember to say some shit like that.
yeah.
At least for the next 10 minutes. He's
I
acting.
was gonna say that too.
Right.
God damn it. It all depends on this role, acting Captain Wesley.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I know it's a long shot. I know this, but I'm gonna use a reach action, and then I'm gonna chill touch again.
Give him a little chill touch, okay? And he's going to attempt a fortitude save against your touch.
Yeah.
Success.
Take half.
It says the spell deals negative damage equal to 1d4 basic
Basic.
fortitude save. So that is half. Half of
Death
10
by half?
points makes him unconscious.
Oh, there it is.
And you can see him kind of like look a little bit confused, and he sort of looks at you guys almost like he's just
Unconscious.
hanging on by a thread somehow, and then falls down.
I immediately step up, and I know like I'm out of actions technically, but as soon as I'm able, start the treat wounds.
You're not a stepdad. You're the dad who stepped up.
That's right.
Right. Stepped in. Stepped on.
Not the one who stepped down.
Honk. Go to horny
Honk?
jail.
They always honk.
Okay. So assuming nobody's trying to kill Decius after he's fallen, then Wesley will resuscitate him. Will stabilize him.
I think Hez going for the sudden charge.
Man, fuck that dude. Kill him. Kill him.
2 strides. He runs around a couple of circles around him.
He's got the zoomies.
What's all this about?
I think
Putting
Hez
points
thinking about
back
killing him.
Now that he
I'm thinking
passed
about
out.
killing him too.
I will take a step back now that he's passed out.
Yeah.
The fact that the cat stood back up is kind of grabbing my attention.
I'm gonna grapple him. Yeah, wait, we're still doing turns. Never mind.
Oh.
No, you don't have to stay in turns. I mean, if anybody,
Oh,
you know,
I will grapple him.
Wesley is. Are you doing battle medicine or treat wounds? Treat wounds.
Treat wounds, yeah.
So yeah, I mean that's going to take time. If somebody
Right.
like steps up and kills him in the meantime, that would obviously happen sooner. Okay.
Grappling for restraining and also grappling to help aid. Well, not
Okay.
really aid, but bat med.
Yeah, that's fine. Odno does come up as the battle kind of dies down, and she walks around to Tavam and puts a hand on your shoulder, Tavam, and she looks at you and is like, "What happened?"
Meow.
Meow.
I think that's the question I have for you. And with my 1 hit point, I'm going to collapse to the floor and just sit there on the ground.
Okay. She'll kind of like reach out to almost catch you, but then not really, but then, keep you from banging your head on stuff.
I
Okay.
saw that you tried to demoralize someone.
Did you
10
know that
minutes
you'll need
ago.
to wait 10 minutes before attempting to do that again?
You look really demoralized yourself. Are you okay?
You know what? I think I'm just going to demoralize her
You're
Holy
unconscious,
shit.
as you have stated.
Oh yeah, I am unconscious. I fell down. I had 1 hit point left. I'm just gonna go to sleep for a while.
Yep. Okay, what are you guys doing?
I am going to sleep in real life because I got a long drive tomorrow.
Okay.
I do want to go ahead and, if I may, as soon as I'm done with Decius, I'm gonna pull out my rank 1 scroll of heal.
Okay.
For Tovium. I clicked on the use, but it didn't
use.
Didn't use.
Yeah, you got to just click on the heal spell. I think it doesn't.
Yeah.
It still doesn't quite work right.
Okay.
You're giving that heal to Tavam.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can just
won't
stop
let me.
right there at the end of this combat if you guys want to, and pick it up next time with what I assume will be a riveting conversation.
I was about to be like, Rib, did you just make this post just as a shit post for us? And I saw that it was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
What is this?
Son of a bitch, Gribbs.
Just in
Good
case.
question, though. It's a good fucking question. It's a damn good question. In my opinion.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I actually have no idea where anybody's looking.
I mean, because that's some
Star-crossed.
bullshit. I can try to demoralize everybody every round. I may take a negative penalty that increases every round from not being able to do it the first time, but a 10-minute immunity? Yeah, that's.
Don't worry, B Will. At level 10, you can get a feat that lets you ignore that lockout.
Yeah, I need that shit. I need some XP. I need some XP before we log on.
At the earliest, at level 15, if you're a legendary, you can get Scared to Death, which does not share that same lockout with Demoralize.
There you go.
That's also a bit further down the road.
Yeah, if I make it that far.
Yeah, if we all make it that far.
I'm trying.
All right.
But you guys don't make it easy.
These dice rolls, man.
My God, these dice rolls tonight have been awful.
I'm pretty sure that all of my bad rolls are now happening here because I have been rolling rocks in Six's campaign. I still have like a couple bad rolls here and there, but I have been critting like fucking crazy on my fighter.
You guys play in a different tabletop. So you playing Fantasy Grounds or are you playing Foundry?
We play in Fantasy Grounds.
See, I think that's what it is. Fantasy Grounds
what it is.
cheats. Foundry's got those real
Or
dice.
Foundry cheats me because I can't
all of
roll
us.
above a fucking 5 the whole night.
I logged out of the game to let it refresh me and logged
Just
back
get a
in.
new GUID.
Yeah, and still was rolling shit.
That's fucked up.
So, what is our total experience supposed to be at since I wasn't here for last week?
I was
Game
at 290.
I was also.
You gained 210 tonight, so whoever's up to date.
400 is where we should be
400.
at. We got 200 or 210 tonight.
We should
Okay,
be
we were at
500
190 before.
Yeah,
290.
We're at 290
plus
So
or
500,
500. Sorry,
Yeah.
Yeah,
500. Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
500. All right.
because math.
Yeah,
Matt, yeah,
Halfway
numbers are
there,
weird.
boys.
500 exactly, halfway to 5.
Two and a
if
half
we
more
can get to
sessions.
level 5 and Svalder can finally do the thing I've always wanted to do, fucking kill him if you want. I won't care anymore.
I will keep you to that. No,
I need to at least be able to do it once, and then
at least one
if
time.
I don't
I
get
don't-
to do my thing once, then the stipulation of me just creating another Earth Fire Kineticist will still apply.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
keep
have
that
any
in mind.
association to that.
If he dies after I get to do the thing that I really wanted to try, then I'll make something else.
Just let me know, like if you get to do the thing, let me know that you've done the thing, and then I'll just be like, okay, I can kill Svalder now.
Right, exactly.
And I'll
There's
move away.
I will make sure that I grapple Bromir every session.
Yes, thank you.
Again, he'll be
Alright.
targeting you, not me. So
I would demoralize you first.
now, if I demoralize you myself first, and then
All right.
Then what?
3, 2, 1. I'm shutting down the stream.
Thanks, everybody.
all right.
And I'm gonna go get some sleep, y'all.
Diatribe
All right.
about my work.
Night,